Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome to the second and final day of the Troy 2025 Troy ICC MLK Triples Tournament from here at the Troy Italian Community Center on 5th Ave, Troy, New York. I'm Mike Sheldon, and you are watching the BBN. We got some players making their way over to the court here. Looks like this is going to be a loser's bracket matchup. Let's take a look at the brackets. So double elimination today. 12 teams, 12 out of the 17 teams qualified for the gold bracket. That's what we're looking at here. The bottom 5 teams are playing a double elimination silver bracket tournament. I don't believe any teams have been eliminated yet. I think we're about to start the first round of the losers bracket. You can see your top 4 seeds. The group winners got their byes there and then had their choice of matchup. Interesting dynamic. I heard from some guys that they did not like that. They did not like having their choice of opponent because they didn't want to make anyone feel bad, which is respectable. We're all friends here. We all know each other well, most of us, for many years. But, you know, we're all here to win. So I do not share that sentiment. But, like I said, respectable. Either way. We got 4 remaining undefeated. You can see their ball busters. I got the rosters, too, on a separate sheet. I'll pull those up. But Ballbusters is Joe Malache, Filippo, Picciatore, and Ben Giuliano. Echo Butch is our team. That's myself, my father, Lou Sheldon, and the legend, the man himself, 89 and a half years old, Tony Maiello, who built these courts, had a hand in building these courts about 40 years ago. Tokalana number 10 is, there's about 5 Tokalana teams here. I'm going to have to take a look. I think that's Mike Paolillo and those fellas. I'll pull up the rosters here in a second. And New York, Connecticut, number 21, that's one of the heavy favorites here. Marco Signorelli, Pete Russo, and Tony Porcello. Joining me in the booth, Mr. Joe Malache. Let me turn your mic on.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. How you doing,
All right,
Joe?
good. How you doing?
Doing well.
Yeah.
You guys just pulled one out, huh?
We did. Yeah, so I think we play you next, actually. So we're in the winner's bracket semifinals, I guess, right?
And let's see. Who's on Tokalana number 10? Do you know off the top of your head? This guy right here.
That's Mike Paolillo, right? And my brother played yesterday, Frank Malachi, but he had another tournament they had to play in this morning. So
where?
In Rome. He signed up for a co-ed and didn't realize it, so he's playing with his wife right now. So, yeah, it's going to be hard, Paul. And then Dylan Fournier is his replacement, and then Joey Izzo is their third.
Okay, cool.
So.
Well, you trying to mess with me, Jeff? You trying to poison me?
Yeah.
It might work.
So.
Thank you, Jeff.
But Joey and Frank and Mike they play together on Tuesday night at the Tokalana Club, and they played last year in the World Series with their 4th, Zach Ortiz. Zach couldn't make it today because he had his wife is having a baby. And they're doing a baby shower today. So
good for him. Good for you, Zach.
Yep. Congratulations to Zach.
Coming up on this court, we got a losers bracket first round game. It's
looks like Mike Leach, Peter Rabito, and I don't know who the third is.
That's Jason Newman from New Jersey.
Jason. Okay.
We got Bocce Social versus Dirtbox Cowboys, coming off a very close loss to us. We had them 11-3. They came back 12-12, and we won it in the last frame. Yeah, we were down. They had a 2-ball advantage. I rolled a ball, rolled a point. Billy shot, hit Paulino down to the back. I had a big.
So you had 1 ball left.
Yeah, we had 1 ball left. He hit a point on the back, probably about a 3-foot point. I made a target with the left side of my ball, left side of his ball. I hit the left side of my ball. Ball I shot went into the corner, came around, made the point. It's a good stroke of luck there.
Wow.
At the end.
Exciting stuff.
Yeah, they
Yeah, I watched the early part of that game, and they looked like they were struggling a little bit.
that court is tough, man.
Yeah.
Court 1.
Yeah. Thankfully, I haven't had to play on it all weekend, so I've avoided it.
Well, over the years we've tried to do a lot of work on it, and it needs to be. Somebody needs to bring a bulldozer in here.
We have a couple of courts like that too.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, for the most part, I've enjoyed playing on the courts. They're right at just the right speed. I like that they're not too fast, not too slow, and been hitting pretty well on them too. So can't complain. You guys have put on a nice event here.
So here's a look at your losers bracket as we stand in the first round. Our game, like I said, our next game up on our feature court here. Players are warming up. It's going to be Bocce Social versus Dirtbox Cowboys. Bocce Social team coming out of Long Island, Franklin Square. Pete Rubito, Mike Lisi, and Jason Newman from Jersey. And Dirtbox Cowboys is Billy Barnett, of course, Paul Klickia, and Amsterdam's Jimmy Myers. Down to the court, Joe.
So Dirtbox Cowboys, I don't know if you know the story behind that name. I think there was a team that went to Palazzo de Bocce. It was Bernie Colangelo, Joe Peterson, Billy Barnett, and Russell Johnson. First time they'd been there, and the hosts there told them that they were interested in seeing how the Dirtbox boys would do on the synthetics there. And so that's how they came up with the name Dirtbox Cowboys.
Who said that? Tony Battaglia?
I don't know specifically. I guess you can ask Billy about that. But yeah, it was somebody there that was running the tournament.
That's funny.
And they actually played really well in that tournament. I think
they came in, talking about the ABC Open?
Yeah.
Yeah, they came in 3rd place.
Yeah, and they had a really good chance to get to the finals.
They should have made the finals.
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly what happened, but yeah, it came down to the last frame. So this game is now underway. Mike Lisi Sr. with the first ball of the game. She's a beauty.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess that Dirtbox is going to be red. They got the pink balls.
That would make sense.
Hey, Pete, what are you watching from the other room?
So I noticed that Billy had been pointing in your game initially. Did he end up hitting in that game and Jimmy pointing? Did they reverse roles?
Yeah, they did switch.
At some point? Okay. Yeah, because I see that Billy's hitting first now. So.
Jimmy Myers.
Nice line.
Yeah, these balls. This wall. This is one of our probably our best court here, most reliable. It's as you can imagine, that's why we use it as the championship court. They will pretty reliably come out from that board, just the same way that you saw Jimmy's ball do so there.
Yeah, I noticed that it's difficult keeping the ball on the wall here.
Mike's going straight at it.
Yeah, good point.
Might have made it.
From where I'm sitting, it looks pretty obvious, but they're putting a tape on it, so I must be at a skewed angle here.
So we got you guys next.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should be a good match. We haven't played yet this tournament, right?
No, you took care of us pretty easily yesterday.
Oh, we did play.
Yeah, we played.
Oh.
Yeah, so.
Billy Barnett, nice and clean.
So hopefully we'll have a little bit more for you today.
Well, I expect it to be not easy for either team.
Ah, that's a great ball. And it's not quite on the Pauline, but Pauline certainly could be affected by a hit here. And they're pretty well spaced out between blue and green, or red and green here
On the backboard.
on the backboard.
Jimmy
So
Myers.
let's see who gets it. Wow. He got a really fortunate bounce there. I don't know if you caught it on the camera or not, but he was able to kick that ball out and stay in for 2.
That's about as well as that could have gone.
Yeah, absolutely. It was going to be a crapshoot, really, as to where that Paulino was going to end up, and Tukulana got a really fortunate bounce.
On this side of the court, playing singles, we have Pete Rubito in the gray there, playing against Paul Kalickia. So for those of you who weren't watching yesterday, the format of this tournament is triples, but triples no walk. So 2 guys on one side, 1 guy on the other side. So a doubles match on one side of the court and a singles match on the other side of the court. So a little different wrinkle in the strategy this tournament. Huh?
Never seen that format before, and was wondering how we would like it. And I must say that it was enjoyable, especially for me. I played primarily singles, and I enjoyed the pressure of rolling the 4 balls. It's fun.
Yeah, I think it's new for everybody. I've never heard of a triples no walk tournament, but I like it. Yeah.
Yeah. So was that your dad's brainchild?
It must have been his idea. Yeah.
Yeah. So
It was a way, one way for my Paul Kalickia shooting point here. Nice shot.
nice
It was a way for my father, my brother, and I to be able to play together. And then, unfortunately, my brother got sick, wasn't able to make it.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
But
hopefully he's getting over it.
yeah, he I think he's doing better today. He actually spent the last couple of days in the hospital.
Oh, jeez.
I haven't gotten a text yet.
Pete coming up a little short there, choosing to take a little bit of a different angle this time around. Speed's okay. Now he looks a little quick there, too. 1 more ball left for Bocce Social. Hoping for a little boost there, I think, and he just missed his ball. So now Tukulana has a chance to make 3 points in this frame.
What line do you like? So I have all the way out to my ball. I'm not worried about you putting that in.
So I'm excited for Bocce Social. The team from Long Island looks like they're going to get some covered courts finally.
Yeah, Mike Lisi's building 2 70-foot Coleone courts in Franklin Square, Long Island. That's going to be beautiful.
Yeah, and I told them, once they're built, to give us a call, and we'll be one of the first teams down there to play, because they always take the time to come out to our tournaments and really,
yeah, they're trapped
patronize
there.
us. Yeah, so
on the other side of the city.
Yeah, so
gotta fight through the city to get up here.
Yeah.
Hopefully, the weather doesn't play too much of a factor in their drive back home.
Yeah, hopefully
today.
Going south is better than going north for them today.
You guys gonna get some weather out? I think it's mostly down south, right?
Well, I talked to my wife this morning. She said that there was some snow
yeah?
flying this morning, so a little bit. Yeah. Although I'm sure we have some people watching from Rome, they can give us an update.
4-0 Dirtbox. Folks, if you're not subscribed to the BBN, please do me a favor and click that subscribe button. After you subscribe, you can click the notification bell to be notified when we go live and when we post videos and stuff. Also, if you haven't done so yet today, fix my camera. Please click that thumbs up button for me. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate you for spending part of your Sunday with us here at the ICC.
Jimmy with a little bit of a fortunate roll is Looking like it was going to be a little heavy, but he touched the Paulino and was able to keep in a competitive point. Let's see if Mike can outdo him a little short.
This is Mike Lisi Sr., owner, founder of Bocce Social. Franklin Square's soon-to-be newest synthetic bocce club. Jason Newman here from South Jersey. Speed's good.
Yep, looks good.
That'll work. One ball left, though, for Bocce Social. 3 balls for the Cowboys.
Billy wasting no time dispatching that ball.
And that's coming our way.
It's a good stroke. Be another good ball there. Oh, he ran into his own ball. Had he not touched it, I think he would have had the point there. Still kind of difficult to get around those balls.
Yeah, there is a line up on the wall. If you can get around those balls on the wall, it'll fall down pretty nicely towards Paulino.
Yeah, I'd like standing in the corner there.
Yeah.
And then just rolling up towards that spot.
Interesting that Billy's telling Jimmy how to line up. Jimmy should know these courts a little bit better than Billy.
I think it's just in Billy's nature.
Nice ball.
Yeah.
Billy played a great game against us. Those guys pulled off a
Just enough.
fantastic comeback. Ended up, 1 point short, but
Yeah.
that's how it works. Comes down to
Yeah, it sounded like,
certain breaks, and
yeah, you just needed a good rebound off your spot there, and you got it. And that's just how the ball rolls sometimes. So.
yeah, I mean, throughout the course of a game, how many opportunities,
Sure.
how many chances are there to
Yeah.
get one more point? For
Absolutely.
either team.
Yeah. It's painful to think back sometimes.
Oh yeah. I would be much less chipper if that had gone the other way. Halfway through that last frame, I was I was ready to throw my ball out the window. Pete Rubito might get it on the right side.
He's going to drop. Oh, I thought maybe he'd ricochet and then come down, but it stayed right on the wall there.
Yeah, Pete's going to have to shoot this ball now. Sopermano's shot, underhand, just a little to the left.
I remember Pete being an overhand shooter. But the few times I've seen him shoot in this tournament, it has been underhand. So maybe he's changed up his style a little bit.
Could have something to do with the courts. Maybe he doesn't like the way his ball's reacting when it hits the court. Maybe sometimes on those deep ones, I shoot underhand because stone dust courts, they can, right? They can take your ball a little bit, especially if you put any spin on it.
Right.
Sometimes that top spin is just easier to aim with, more reliable. 3 balls back, though, for Paul Kalicchio. It's going to be a great defensive ball.
He asked me to say something nice about him, so I'll say maybe he'll make one more point.
I can't tell whether or not he heard that.
I don't think so.
I got the ball.
And I like his shoes, too. So there's 2 nice things.
I believe Bocce Social has the point there, that last ball that Pete rolled.
Oh, he does. Okay. All right, well. Paul is a very good spotter, so let's see if he can.
I think he's shooting the front ball. I think he's shooting the ball on the right.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Was that the point ball?
That was the point ball, yeah.
Yeah, right.
He cleared it perfectly, but
Yeah, it's a good shot.
what a shot. Wow. Great shot.
So he's going to try to go wall side and have it drop down to the Paulino here. I like the line.
It's a little heavy.
I think Billy had instructed him that he wanted to try to come in a little heavy to try to move the Paulino But
He would have to move it a couple feet.
yeah, he said, yeah, I think you get 3 with 2 good rolls here,
That should be good.
just like that. Yep. So
9 straight to start it off. Well, if the Long Island guys can't turn it around soon, they are going to miss the weather. They're going to get home before it starts snowing.
you missed the chicken and potatoes too. We got chicken and potatoes coming, I think.
Oh, yeah. I didn't get any breakfast pizza yet.
Yeah, well, I don't know that you're going to at this point.
Yeah. Jimmy Myers, great point.
So was Tukulana the #1 seed going into today on the gold division?
Dirtbox Cowboys.
I mean, I'm sorry, Dirtbox Cowboys.
Yeah, they were the #1 seed.
That's a good ball by Mike. About 13, 14 inches away from Paulino. Billy's going to try to spock it out. And he's true with his hit. And you got a favorable bounce. Looks like they have 1, maybe 2 in at this point. It's going to be another good ball by Mike. They're going to try to beat it. I think this ball is actually closer than the last one. It's interesting that they're choosing to point here.
9-0 lead.
Yeah, how about it?
You know,
No,
give up a point.
Well, but they had a 2-1 advantage, so I'm surprised that they didn't hit it.
Yeah.
We had 2 to 1. I thought you guys were shooting that.
Yeah, Paul seems a little confused by it as well. I think they're going to try to hit it anyway now. And there's a miss there. So
Hey, Lori.
great chance for Bocce Social to get on the board here.
Joe, your brother is calling you announcer extraordinaire.
Oh, yeah?
Chat. High praise.
Oh, especially coming from him. So, which brother is it? I got 4.
Frank.
Okay. So he's able to listen while he's playing?
While he's playing, yeah.
They must be watching in the lounge, maybe.
Bocce Social on the board.
My only regret is that he's not down here for a chance for us to meet in a game.
Yeah.
So
Do you guys get to play against each other often?
primarily in the well, I guess the Tuesday night leagues, yes, and then also we play in the Freddie Clickia Cup, which is a singles tournament that takes place throughout the year. We play at least one tournament per month, and then it's kind of like a point system situation. So there are times when we find each other playing against each other one-on-one in the Freddie Clickia Cup. So
Who wins usually?
well, recently Frank, but historically I think I may have more wins on him. So
I had to ask.
yeah, that's a fair question.
Another good ball from Paul. Oh.
Yeah, Pete's struggling here a little bit hitting. Last time I saw him hitting was at Waterside, which is a completely obviously different club, and he was hitting great there. So
Bad time to have that on the back of your
Yeah.
shirt.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
I love the shirts though.
yeah. They always have really great shirts, actually.
Yeah, they got the "How you doing" shirt. I didn't see what it was yesterday.
They also have those shirts that kind of look like curling shirts or just those nice competitive shirts with the multicolors and the names all over them.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so Paul with another nice roll. Oh, a little heavy. So just the one. Looked like he was going to lay on that Pauline there. Just hit it on the side instead of right on it, so he's sailed past it a little bit.
Should come down on Paulino, maybe for 3.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow,
We made up
beautifully
for it there.
done.
Yeah, excellent shot.
Well, the Cowboys are cruising.
Dirtbox, not Dallas. They've got a long way to go, Dallas.
Are they in it still?
Yeah. Did the Dallas Cowboys?
Yeah.
No, they
I
didn't. I don't
didn't
know that
think
they
so.
even made the playoffs.
I didn't think so.
Yeah, no. We've got the Eagles and the Rams today, and the feature matchup with the Ravens and the Bills.
Yeah.
It should be a good game. So stay with us here. Still got a little bit of time before those games start. We've got some really good games to watch here.
Nobody has been eliminated yet from the gold bracket. We still got 4 undefeated and 8 with 1 defeat.
Good shot there.
Bocce Social, though, is 1 mistake away.
Not a bad call by Billy to try to hit his ball down there, but he just glanced it instead of hitting it firm, so finds himself outside of the point here. So Jimmy's going to try to roll it in. Paulino's probably about a foot off the backboard. And this one looks a little strong. I think he burned it. Yes, he did. So let's see if he can make the correction here. Leave it in front. Oh, I guess it's Billy that's wrong. So let's see here. Okay. That's going to stay in play. Let's see if it is the point. It's going to be close. Yeah, I think it's just enough. Peter likes blue. Ollie likes.
Could be a big frame here.
Could be, and I think that's good speed.
Like I said, last game we were up 11-3 on Dirtbox. They brought it back.
That's good.
12-12.
Yeah. Yeah, anything can happen, sure. So they've got 1 in now, maybe 2. They make these other 2 points, it's going to make it a game all of a sudden.
Yeah, Pete's going to have to.
I like this too.
Pete's going to have to string together a couple frames on his side, though, against Paul.
Right. That's 2, maybe 3.
Certainly don't want to be short with this ball. Got a lot to land on,
Yeah.
but should be plenty of room.
Not short, but it's got a lot of speed, so it's got to touch
Oh,
something.
boy.
Oh, now he burned it. Yep. Paul conceded 3. So, a bit of a game here. 12-5. Pete choosing to go short on a Paul who's known for his hitting, so interesting decision there.
Switch it up, maybe. That's not a great first point, though. When
So maybe he put it short for
trying to turn
himself,
around.
and maybe he's going to try for Pauline here at some point, and maybe this is the time.
Well, with Paul shooting the stick and Pete shooting with the topspin,
Yeah,
you
I
would
think-
think that short would favor the stick shooter.
I guess he's going to try to point, which is
This
interesting.
is a tough line here. He might have it on the inside. Nice ball.
See, now I think I would have taken a chance at the Pauline there. What do you think about that call?
That's aggressive for sure. Down
Maybe.
12-5. Yeah, maybe you might have to. I don't know.
You got a guy in Paul who's going to probably eat these hits up. has no head.
He should, but sometimes the short ones they get in your head. You know,
do.
especially if you're someone who shoots with a little bit of bounce in your shot. Sometimes you try and take a little off. Sometimes you're trying to stick instead of just focusing on hitting the ball. You know.
True. Well, he's got to make the point here, otherwise the game's over. So, let's see.
Yeah. But social down to their last ball. Unfortunately, they the way the brackets worked out with the seeding and everything, they had to play the other Long Island team in the first round of the winners bracket.
God, I hate that. You travel all that way just
Yeah.
to play somebody that you see all the time. Although, you know, it was a round robin format, so they did get to see some other teams.
Yeah, that was their 5th game of the tournament. But
Paul Idle. You lost the what?
I lost the bet. That's the only reason I'm playing with Billy.
Well, that's why you really shouldn't gamble.
for those who didn't hear, Paul says he lost the bet. That's why he's playing with Billy.
What
That's a joke.
did Jimmy lose? That's what I'd like to know. he must have had.
Jimmy
like,
said it.
They must have. He must have. I think they're holding his wife hostage somewhere or something. He's playing for his life.
Yeah, he said he was going to take a week off, but that ain't going to do it. Dirtbox Cowboys,
All right.
13-5.
Pretty convincing win there. So getting back on track. Who do they face next?
Let's take a look. We play the winner of New York, Connecticut, and Lucca's Deli. 2 very strong teams find themselves in the first round of the losers bracket. That's quite a matchup for a second round for whoever comes out of the Lucas versus New York, Connecticut game to then have to play Dirtbox next. That's a tough losers bracket draw.
Absolutely.
Trying to glean some information from our other courts. Looks like we got New York, Connecticut versus Lucas over on court 2.
I can get a score for you if you like. Hang on a second.
Let's see. Let me see if I can do it with my camera, although the pole may be in the way. 8-7. Yeah, it looks like 8-7 over there. We got a silver bracket game going on court 4. And calling another silver bracket game on court 3 here. Waterside versus Balls of Fury. Balls of Fury is Mechanicville team. Waterside is
IFC.
Phoenix, New York. Waterside Club, of course. Ezio Carozzi versus, oh no, this is doubles. Oh wait, no. Yeah, it's Ezio versus Nick. That would be a fun singles matchup to watch.
Absolutely. Ezio hit an aerial on us to stay in the game. We were up 12-5. Had the point in, and he had the last ball. And so, boy, pretty gutsy call, and he nailed it.
You know, we can. There's a way for us to do this, Joe. You want to?
Do you think it was recording at the time?
Huh? No. Let me see. To cover this match.
Oh, okay.
See if I can. I'm gonna guess that
Do you want me to set up
green
the
is
camera?
Lucas. I'll get it. I'm gonna have you. Lori says, Joe, tell P hello, please. P is in Paul.
Yeah, it's probably his sister. I think. I'll have to look at the chat.
Lori guy.
Yeah, that's his sister. Will do, Lori.
Yeah, red has got to be New York, Connecticut. Sorry, folks, bear with us here for a second. We're going to get you over to this game. All right. Try it. Get over there before it's too late. All right, Paul. Or sorry, Joe.
Yes.
I'm gonna mute us for a second.
Play cameraman here and take us over to the New York, Connecticut Lucca's matchup, which is a feature game over on court number 2. And we're looking at Tommy Hitman Izzo and Chris Schiffer. And there's Ezio, Nick Serra on the other end. So Mike getting into position. So looks like each doubles team has thrown a ball, and it looks like New York, Connecticut is in. They're throwing the flame-colored balls, and that's Tommy Izzo rolling the powder blue balls. And looks to be a good point, really good point. So doubles players. Jimmy DeCenza hitting the Paulino, nice shot there. And Mike Corona is also on that team for Connecticut. And looks like Chris Schiffer rolled that ball. And looks like they have one. Probably not the ball he wanted to throw. There's Mike Corona with his effort. And looks like he might have burned the ball. Ezio not happy about it at all, although it did not touch. Yes, great point by Mike Corona there, just stopping short of the backboard. Very difficult to do. So let's see what they choose to do here. Wonder if they'll play that ball on the board, maybe. Try to boost it up. No, they tried to hit the ball, and it hit the backboard first, so that's a dead ball. So a chance for New York, Connecticut to add to their lead. Looks like Mike Corona's arguing that they should hit the ball on the sideboard there. Heated debate within the team here. Ezio's directing him. I think he wants Jimmy to clip that ball by throwing his ball on the sideboard and wedging it out. So let's see if Jimmy can make the shot here. Makes a good shot. It's a possibility that they could win this game, depending on where that ball goes. All right, there's 2. So they're not going to go out on this frame, but they stand to have a chance to have a big frame. Nope, I guess that was their last ball. I thought they had another ball. My bad. All right, so they are up now 11-8. Games to 13. Chris Schiffer. Mike's trying to get into position here. And it looks like Ezio rolled a pretty good ball there. Probably about 15 to 18 inches. Nicky not wasting any time rolling his ball and curled it in for the point. Nice shot. Paulino's going to be in play here on the spot, possibly.
I mean, you could probably chop this one out and not even move our red.
So with a good spot there, and he stuck it. So there again, another good ball. That's with the miss. No fear hitting that ball because they did have the second point. So if they clear that ball, they still force Lucas to roll. But he missed. So now we got to see if he can beat that point by Nixera. Very animated Ezio with a terrific point. All the gesticulations, I think he was willing that ball to where it is now. Now Nicky's forced to hit. And he missed. Although it was a good miss. No, bad miss, sorry for him. Yep, so it looks like one. They had one, got one. So Lucas is out of paper. Oh, check that. I am sorry. I'm having a difficult time keeping track of how many balls there are there. So Nixera does have one more ball. So that's actually a good hit by him. And I think he's just going to roll it in for the point. So they brought the game a little closer. Sorry, Frank, I'm letting you down. All right, so 11-9. And we're back to the doubles portion now. Tommy Izzo throwing the Paulino out. You could throw it as close to the wall as you'd like, and as long as you're short of that backboard, the Paulino is good. International rules, or semi-international rules. So it looks like Tommy's a little short. Mike's going to try to beat the point here. That's good speed. Yep. That was a good ball. It's tough to keep the ball on the sideboard there, so. Good location for that ball. Looks like Chris Schiffert's lining up to shoot this ball. No, actually shot the Paulino. And he ended up with a great point. Good call. Jimmy's going to have to make a good shot here. Missed. Difficult to make a 60-foot hit. Some pressure now. A little bit of a mix-up on the scoreboard. Now, I'm not sure if that score is correct. I think it's 11-9. I had 11-8 last frame, and if you recall, I forgot that Nicky had another ball. And I erroneously gave him the point, and I had to take it away. So I have 11-9. I think that they might have done the same thing.
That's okay.
I wonder what's going to happen here at the end of this frame.
Earning's better than nothing. Still two?
he's going to try to hit this ball here. And he did. And it's just the one. Well, they're celebrating like the game is over. I guess we might have missed a point here or there. But they seem confident that the game's over. So congratulations to New York, Connecticut, defeating a very good team. And now they're on to face the Dirtbox Cowboys.
I like it, Joe.
So when I was doing the score, I thought the score was 11-9, not 12-9.
Sorry.
Because the last frame, the frame prior, Nikki had it was.
Okay, folks. Hope you enjoyed that little bonus coverage there. That was, I guess we had a tried to show the scoreboard so you could keep track of it, but it was 12-9 in that last frame. Ezio is going to come over and cover the booth for us, and I got to go play against Joe. So I'm going to get the scoreboard set up for Ezio. And let's see, who's red here? That is Balls of Fury. And Waterside is green. Okay. Let's see, we're just going to hide that for now. Bear with me for 1 minute here, folks. I'm going to mute myself while I get Ezio set up.
All right.
I'll get you somebody else.
11:50 a.m. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. So we have Balls of Fury from. Apologize, but I don't know where Balls of Fury are from. And then we have Waterside from Syracuse. 4-2 game. Games are played to 13. Yesterday they were played to 13. We're going to keep things moving today. Possible weather concerns, possibly. So we're looking to get these games going. People traveling from all over. New York, Connecticut. How's everyone doing? All the focus is on this tournament, I guess. Yesterday they had a big high stakes tournament in Lorenzino's in Youngstown, Ohio. As they attempted to make the point, I don't think they did. Congrats to, man, I'm just going to butcher this, but the team that won it there. Who won it? Who won yesterday, Lorenzino's? I'm totally blanking on it.
Frank Popio.
That's right, Saints. How could I forget Mr. Popio? Congrats to them for taking out my boy Jimmy, Sean, and Vern.
How are they doing over there in Ohio? What's going on with that tournament?
I was just talking to Mike. Pope Saints won it. Popio, a couple of those guys, I don't know. And Tim Wilson.
Timmy
So
Wilson.
congrats to them. Nice on Timmy. He's been through a lot lately, past few weeks. I'm sure in a way that felt gratifying in a way, but
How did Nico do out there?
I think they made third. Yeah. The lone participant from New York that went out there, Mr. Fox. Yeah. You know what? All this small talk, I didn't even see who scored there. Unbelievable. He asked me to do three things, and I can't even do
Hold
it.
on, I'll check it for you.
Yeah, thanks, man. What do we got? What do we got?
The score is 4-4.
All right, so we're set here. 4-4. This guy's getting ready to shoot. I'm sorry about that, guys. About 4 months since I've sat in this booth, so let's figure this out. Gentleman's going up for the point after a miss.
How many
It's gonna be
viewers we
short.
got here, Edzio?
How many viewers, Jimmy? That's a good question. Where are we looking at for that? You're going to be out there somewhere, but 36.
36.
I hope all 36 of you have liked this
And
televised
subscribed.
event and subscribed. Helps the cause. We appreciate it.
We got anybody in the chat? Danny Catullo's in the chat.
Where is he?
I don't know. He's got to be in the chat, though.
Who's Danny Catula? I never even heard of the guy. Is he from
Ohio.
Detroit or something? Ohio?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nothing but love for Danny. Danny's a good man.
Danny, respect the
Does
line.
a lot
Danny.
for the
Respect
game.
the line.
D-Cat. All right, so what do you say? Are you looking at this thing? Are you look at the feet. Look at the chat a little bit more, would you? I want to keep these guys entertained out there in the chats. We brought back 12 from 17. So we got the kind of, I don't know what we're down to now, but probably down to 8 or so teams, I would imagine.
Yeah, I think we're down in the final 8.
Yeah. And this might be the first of its kind, Jimmy. I don't know if we've had any tournament anywhere.
I've been
where we-
playing bocce a long time. The first tournament I've ever seen run like this.
Yeah, so kudos to Lou and his son Mike for being a big part of getting this.
Absolutely. It was run perfect. Yesterday went so smooth. We were out of here by 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, it was went smoothly, and you can enjoy a nice dinner. And he just missed. Wow. We got one ball each. Oh no. He's got one ball to make two, I think here. So yeah, everything went well.
I was a little skeptical, to tell you the truth myself. I
You
don't
weren't-
like
you didn't understand?
sitting. I like
Yeah.
walking, you know. But
Yeah.
it's definitely enjoyable.
Well, it's just an added dimension, right?
Right. Exactly.
So it's kind of cool because you can kind of
You can pick the hot
not
hand.
manipulate, but like kind of pick who you think, and that can determine a big part of the the frame.
Absolutely.
What was that? Was that one?
That was one.
One green. 5-4 Waterside. It's got the makings of a barn burner here, Jimmy. What do you think?
Yeah, these guys both going to give a good competition.
It's good to see people supporting this tournament from all over. Connecticut, New York. It's a good showing. I'm sure it's just going to get bigger and better as the sport grows and expands. In large part to exposure,
And BBN.
Well, yeah, that's where kind of was going with it, People seeing it on
Yep.
TV, people seeing it on social media.
More eyes.
More eyes means more interest.
And once you play this game, you'll play it for the rest of your life.
Yeah, you get hooked, man.
You can play it from the time you're 5 years old, 3 years old, to the time you can't walk anymore. And even when you can't walk anymore, you could still play.
You know what, man? I was watching the game earlier. Marco was playing this guy from New York. I apologize, I don't know his name, but never seen the guy before. Watched, jumped right over. It was just it was nice to see someone you've never seen play before, and he was battling Marco. I mean, I've seen the one frame where
All the guys
just
from Long Island, they played great.
unbelievable.
They played great.
Yeah.
There's guys, people just all of a sudden pop up.
Yeah, and I asked Pete Rubito, I said, how long has that guy been playing? And he said about 10 years or so. But again,
Well,
New
he may
York
have
to
been
here.
playing 10 years, but he hasn't been on the tournament scene now. Now
Well,
he
the
gets
thing-
out, he
yeah.
plays a little bit, he sees the bocce on the BBN.
yeah.
They want to come. Everybody wants to be on TV. Everybody wants to go home
Right.
and watch themselves at night
That's
on YouTube.
That's it.
Last night after we got done playing, we got home a
Right,
little early
you
back
wanna
to
watch a little
Connecticut.
bit, right?
I went home, I put it on
That's
the big
all.
screen, that's it.
That's all.
And that makes you want to come out. You want to come out, you want to be seen.
Jimmy, we're straight animals. We just don't know how to play.
Yeah.
Let's be frank. I mean,
Yeah.
We're just coming out, giving
Yeah.
up 4 or 5 points, deficits.
Yep.
And then we come
Clawing
back
our way back.
gangbusters, and we're still fighting. We just didn't show up the
Yeah,
first
this
game
morning,
here.
the first game,
that was-
yeah.
that was,
That's all right.
But we're battling. We're still in it here, and see if we can make a run. But yeah, good to see everyone. Man, that's what it comes down to. Seeing everybody.
We got a tough game next. We got
What do we got?
we got Tokolana next. We play Billy Barnett,
Oh, we got Billy.
Frank,
Billy B?
Paul Kalickia, and Jimmy Myers.
Billy B in the place to be. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, he's winding up.
Ooh,
He's looking to hit anything there.
we're
But
gonna have to shoot again now. No.
oh, look at that.
Good
Hit it
shot.
flush. Hit it flush.
Move the pill up a little bit too.
They've expended all their balls, but let's be honest, that's not an easy point to beat here.
They're laying two good ones there.
I mean, do you shoot the front, or do you just roll in? We elected to.
Looks a little strong
Sorry
here.
about that. Yeah, that's why I brought up the possibility of maybe shooting that front ball, but at any rate, Jimmy, is there anything going on with the chats over there?
What do we got here? Who's out there? Frank Malachi's out there.
Are those recent comments, or is that?
I don't know. It doesn't give times. Hello, Angelo from Babylon Bocce.
Shout out those boys in New York.
Long Island teams. Who's here? Peter Rabito. I don't know how he's finished or if he is
That
done.
was one team that lost to Marco earlier, so
Yeah.
they may still be in.
That's the guy we were talking about, the guy that played
Yeah,
on Marco's
yeah,
end.
yep.
Phenomenal.
Yep.
I'm sorry I don't know his name, but he played absolutely fantastic.
Yep.
Jeff O'Hare, fantastic. They all played great.
Joe lining up to shoot.
Good shot.
Skims Paulino might have done enough for the point as well. What was the
Got 7 feet, Jeff.
points on that last
I
frame?
don't know.
Sorry.
I'm not paying attention.
Can you peek at it? Joe, how many they score there? I mean, what's the score right now? 6-5. Balls of fury here.
Try to get a little better at that, keeping track of what's going on the court here for you guys.
We're going to try to incorporate a few replays there if we get a couple nice shots here. Let's see what we got.
Anybody out in the chat have plans to attend the Ponte Landolfo tournament in Waterbury, Connecticut, in the about a month and a half.
Yeah.
First weekend of March.
March, what was it? March what?
I believe it is the 8th and 9th.
Yeah.
Yep, BBN will be there. I think they already have 42 teams registered.
Yep. I'm looking forward to going there for the first time.
Yes, it's a fantastic club.
Similar
It's,
to these courts.
Similar. They play big hills on the side. You could play nice rainbows.
Yep. A little more narrow.
No, they're about this size.
No,
they're longer though.
No, they're about a foot too narrower than here.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are 10. All right, Joe. He's going to try to beat that point. Looks like he did. That's a nice ball. Nice
Yeah,
ball
Ponte
there, Joe.
is one of the best facilities I've ever seen. When you see that place, when you drive up to it, it looks like a castle.
That's what I hear.
Beautiful club.
That's what I hear.
They do a lot for bocce for us in Connecticut.
Trying to beat that, but that's short.
Hey to Franco Rinaldi if you're out there.
Yeah, Troy, New York. They're bringing it back here to Troy. I guess many years ago they would have some tournaments here and there here, but it's nice to see another spot here to grow the game. Have some tournaments. You know?
And I think for where the players reside here in upstate New York and Connecticut, it's almost a midway point for us here. Nobody really has to travel. For me to get to you, Edzio, is 5.5, 6 hours. you
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
I'm not coming to play that many tournaments up there.
No, there's got to be a little bit more of a motivation.
But
to
this
get
is
there.
almost a little central for everybody, even the people from Long Island. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
2.5 hours they can
Yeah.
get here. I got here in under 2 hours. You got down in 3. A lot of these teams came, you know, you can drive 2 or 3 hours, no problem to get to a tournament. Now, you know, travel 5, 6 hours, it's a little different.
Yeah. And, there's things to do, you know. Suburbs not too far from here. I went down to the casino, the Rivers Casino last night. Cashed in on a bundle. Within about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Stuck it for 4.
In and out,
And I bounced.
that's it.
It's like winning first place.
That's right. That's what,
You
Dana,
know?
that's what Dana White says, right?
Well, you know.
Doesn't matter when
Yeah.
you-
Watch a little UFC,
Yeah.
the concert going. It's a good time. I was pretty exhausted, but you know. How'd you feel this morning, Jimmy?
This morning I felt okay. I thought
Nice ball.
for me the first game is always
Yeah, you
the
get-
hardest, I should say.
Yeah, like starting the car up.
Yeah.
Gotta get it.
Yep. roll a few balls. Got to get into the game. You need the blood pumping a little bit, you know. I like to play that way. I know you like to play that way.
Yeah. We needed to warm up a little bit.
Get the blood pumping.
Yeah, he didn't want to do that. Now he puts Dino in a little bit of a pinch. Let's see what Dino can do here. Dino rolls. Dino's going to be short. I think he's going to like that ball. I don't think he's going to like that ball, but it's kind of, well, it's in a way a little, but. All right, Joe's going to line up here. He's pulling a little bit closer, preferably in front. See if he can get it in the way. A little better, actually. That's. Ow! Still, I can't see it from here, Jimmy.
No, red is in. It was a
little
great
off.
ball. It's a good closer.
All right.
Same thing you did last time. You say shoot? No. Yeah, they love that.
Let's see what we got here. I'm going to try to lay in on that. They got a little bit of a pillow to lay on.
Come on, baby.
Wow, 3 balls behind, and they came in on point on that?
I don't think that he beat it or that he got it. Still 1 times. And that green really ain't moving. He was going to try to lay on it.
Wait a second.
This guy's rolling in like he's done it before. He's rolling like, that's a little long.
Ezio, they had 3 balls behind. Oh, no.
What do we got
2
here?
balls.
We got 7-6 for Balls of Fury. We got a little bit of a barn burner here, Jimmy.
Yep.
Troy, New York.
I think we're in for the haul for this match.
Just a community center? What is this place called?
I think it is a community center,
Right?
yeah.
We got
Yep.
Cristoforo Colombo. We got a statue out front.
Yeah.
We
the
got lions
ICC. I
out
don't
in
know
the
exactly what ICC stands
Be
for.
nice if we can get the point guy in here. All right. Let's see what
I
we
guess
got.
it's Italian Community Center, right?
Yeah, I like
ICC.
I like it. Here we go. That's a nice ball, Jimmy.
Yep.
That's 4 inches, okay? Let's see what we got. Joe's going to step up here and make a hit. These are the balls that matter, right, Jimmy?
Yeah, these are the balls you got to
Yeah,
hit.
you got to hit them.
It's a big
You
target.
can miss a few early. Joe looks determined. Looks like he's lined up. He's getting ready. Motion.
You got it.
Boy.
Good shot.
Nice hit, Joey. All right. Didn't make the point, but there's room. See what we got here. Anybody out there want to chime in here? Jimmy's going to look at the messages here so he can respond to
Yeah,
you
we got
folks.
Angelo out there saying he played with Marco out in Detroit.
Angelo?
Angelo Lamort.
Lamort.
You see.
I've never heard of him. Is he from around here? Let's see what we got here. Oh, let's see here. Sorry about that, guys. I think we heard the backboard, so that was a miss. So what do we got? Looks like he's going to line up to cover up here.
Is that when Marco went out and played with Nick Emo?
Wow. Sfiorato la palla. Sfiorato la palla.
Bro,
Passato vicino. Just a little bit off on that.
I know Jeff. I don't know many of the other guys. I know
This guy here?
Jeff.
This guy?
Yeah, Jeff Phelps.
Jeff Phelps.
Yep.
Jeff Phelps has been playing singles. Remember the other games I was watching, he's been their singles.
Yeah, he was a tough out last night. He played tough.
I think that's short. So Joe's going to attempt to beat this and
Green's got a chance for a nice frame here.
give them the lead, potentially 9-7. And these are the frames, these are the balls you got to, Jimmy, you know,
Yeah, these
you
are
got to
the
make
ones.
these count.
Yep.
Let's be honest.
You got to make the points.
Yeah, a little bit of fortuna there.
A little bit, but you
A
had the
little bit of
backboard.
luck. But,
These are the ones you got to bury.
yeah, just got to make this. All right. Delivers.
A little short.
Is that going to be short?
Yep.
But it was not a good follow through there. No.
No.
That's. So they made 2. So that's going to give it. We got an 8-7 ball game.
Who do we got playing over there? We got Waterside still playing, I think.
Yeah.
Actually, we got Pete, Marco, and Tony Porcello are playing. Who are they playing right now? They're playing not Tokalana. Who are they playing? Anybody?
Look at Dino.
Yeah, they are playing Tokalana.
Onions! Out a ball, Dino.
See Mike Palillo. Who's Mike Palillo playing with, do you know? So Mike Palillo's playing on the singles end versus Marco.
That point. Unbelievable.
Who's on that roster there, Ezio?
Mike. Yeah, we're in a little bit of a replay fix. Get it out of replay again. Which one is it? Yeah, you got it. There you go. Sorry about that, guys. You know, kind of a rookie here at this. So we had about 15 replays of Dino's point. All you guys at Waterside really, I'm sure appreciated that. But all right, back to the game.
Who's on that roster with Mike Palillo, Ezio?
Mike Paolo. We got, that's Tokalana 10. Mike Paolo, Frank Malach, and Joe Izzo, and Dylan Fournier is their fourth.
All right, so they're going on court.
Who are they playing?
They're playing right now. They're playing Pete, Marco, and Tony. I think the winner of this goes to the
Semis?
finals of the winner's side bracket. And the other winner's side match is Echo Bocce, which is Mike Sheldon, Lou Sheldon, and Tony Maiello, 89 years old. God bless him.
Wow, that's unbelievable.
God bless him. 89.
Guy was money against us too.
Yeah,
He played great.
he hit balls. He does it all.
Yeah, good to see. I remember me and my pops battling him for years. Him and the other Tony, right? The other guy's name is.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, playing those guys, and it was always a war.
Tony Maiello, think about it. He's probably been playing bocce 80 years.
That's unbelievable.
Right?
Yeah.
What can you do in life where you can do it for 80 years? A sport, anything.
Yeah, at a good level too.
Right.
You know.
Yeah. You can't sleep on him. He'll beat you.
Hats off. God bless. Right.
Yep.
Yep. 7-8 barn burner.
They're playing the team that beat us.
Dino's rolling in for 3, kid.
Filippo, Joe Malachi, and Ben Giuliano.
Yeah, we beat them yesterday. You know.
Yeah. Yep. They
Fell
gave us
apart.
payback this morning.
They sure did. Look at this. This is 4 times.
Ooh.
A lady.
Wow. Good pointing.
That's big.
Yep.
That brings it to
On the hill.
12 if my simple math. Right, so that's 12-7.
We may be the next game, Ezio. We may be commentating
Are
our
we
own
up?
match.
Yeah, well, you know, in between balls, you know.
We'll just wear the lapel mics.
Yeah, who?
You guys don't want me or Ezio mic'd up.
No, that's not gonna. Their algorithm is gonna be all messed up.
The SEC will be shutting down Mike Sheldon.
Yeah. Oh, what a ball!
What a ball.
Wow, what a ball!
It's a game time ball.
All right, now they can't have any mistakes here. Let's see what he got. Lining up. Shoots.
Good shot, big shot.
All right, we got room. We got room. We got room. Let's get a little replay for that one. Yeah, well, the timing's a little bit off on that one, so go back. All right, pulls it in. Pulls in for point.
Good ball.
Is that a teaser, Jimmy?
That's what you would call a teaser.
Those are better than the ones where you're,
Yeah.
you got both lined
Yep.
up and makes it a little bit of an easy target. And this one you're not really going to beat pointing, so you almost prefer these types of points.
Yeah. Puts pressure on.
All right, Joe's got to make this hit here to kind of put them in the driver's seat, if you will, right? Lines up. Form is extended, and he missed to the left. All right, well, now he's got to make up for it by trying to put one in the in front there, maybe try to steal it. Because if not, this is potentially could be a big frame for Balls of Fury. This one's a little short. Not a terrible ball.
It may be
actually.
in.
Might be it. Wow. All right, well. That was a nice point. I thought it was a little
Hell
short.
of a point. Puts it in front. Now he can open it
So
up.
now they're going to tape it.
Whoa.
We got a final over there on the court 4.
Yep, I think that game finished. We may end up there. He played there. One of Holly Bocce.
Right, so that was a little short. So, good ball nonetheless. Let's see if we got any comments here. All right. They asking for inside, or what are they? They're looking for an inside there. Not sure on this last point here. You got Joe Manuel,
Joe Malachi.
the official ref.
Joe Malachi is
He's the
playing
6th
like
time in a row winner of Ref of the Year from 2000 to. So they got the right man to tape it here. Former mayor of Amsterdam, if I might add. Is that correct?
yeah,
Jeff?
I believe you're right. Yep. Former school teacher, former
He's
mayor.
a good guy to know if you're ever in the Amsterdam area. Just kind of name drop that guy.
Dynamite guy.
No, he's excellent. Solid guy. Good man. Jimmy, I hear you're almost the mayor over there in the streets of Connecticut over there when you head out. That's what Mike was telling me. He said,
I'm not even the mayor of my own house.
Barely walk into the clubs with you because you're just getting hit up. Now, well, they're really. What's the determination here?
Red.
All right, we got red. Determined that it was red. So Joe's going to have to roll in here. See if he can potentially steal it. Delivers.
It's got a good line.
Let's see what we got here, Jimmy.
It's got a good line.
Little short.
Ooh.
It's blocking it a little bit.
Can't be short there.
Already thinking about Paulino here, so I don't disagree with that.
No, I don't mind the call.
Potentially get
How many
big
balls
frame.
do you got behind? 2 balls behind?
Yeah, I think you got to try one.
Yeah, you got to swing at one. He's got the ball in the back. They don't have any.
Yeah. This is for 3. Potentially get the game to. No. No.
That didn't work out well.
Now he's in a position where if he doesn't beat it, they lose. So that's a ball you got to miss on the right. You can't do that, but happens. Got to beat a foot point here now to save the game.
Come down! Come down!
Onions!
Ooh, what a ball.
What a ball!
What a ball. That was for the game right there.
Oh, was that a bank shot?
He played the rainbow in there. That was for the game.
Banks are closed on Sundays.
Save the game.
He said,
Still alive.
Wow.
Still alive.
I would have gave you guys a replay on that, but I think I'm 0 for 10 on replays, so we're gonna leave that alone. How about getting it to the guy here? All right, so we got a 12-8 ball game. Let's get it going. 12-8. That is a 3-foot point. Not as close as you wanted it to be. Now Dino's got to take advantage and eat this one up, right, Jimmy?
Absolutely. They could close the game with a good ball here.
Dino's got one of the prettiest releases in the circuit, I think.
Smooth, yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Nice ball.
You did what you had to do. Now, he's going to attempt to. He didn't really like that call, so he kind of stepped in and might be shooting here. I mean, we're looking at a 1.5 feet. Extends it out, and this is all right. Well, he's got a point. That gentleman there on the left that just extended out, he is Tony Maiello, right?
No, Tony Maiello is on the other court wearing a blue shirt.
He's the other Tony that's got to be close to 90 himself, so it's good to see these guys out here still playing.
I think that's Team Roselli.
Team Roselli.
Tony Roselli.
Tony Roselli.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
He's in his 80s, still shooting.
Yeah, I mean, Joe lines up. I missed the whole shot, but he hit it.
This last ball's for the game here.
Yep.
Put it in.
This is for saving the game again here. See what happens. Rolls up. Didn't take much time.
Seems a little hot.
Seemed to know what he wanted to do.
Oh, that was a friendly roll, huh?
Let's get a replay. Let's get 1 out of 12. I mean, gotta be. Oh, look at this, Jimmy. This replay is brought to you by the folks here at Ten Wearing Club in Detroit,
But you missed
New
the
York,
shot.
and I missed the shot. I was in awe of my shot of replay abilities, and I missed the whole thing. You guys can vote if you ever want to see me on here again. My feelings would not be hurt.
Made a nice shot.
Something like getting back to it, right? There's a skill and art.
He's got 8 feet to come in for the game.
Dino's coming in. Dino's coming in.
Good game.
That's it. That's a 13-8 game. Waterside moves on. Was that a losers bracket game?
Yes, I believe it was losers.
All right, so Waterside advances. Balls of Fury had a nice run. So with that game, we're going to update the bracket here and just give you an update on what transpired and how the bracket's looking. There it is, on cue. So Waterside, does it go down? Or is that's it right there? Where's Waterside?
That was silver bracket game.
Oh, yes. This is, yeah. So I apologize. That actually was a silver game. They did the teams that didn't qualify for the gold made it to the silver, and so that was a silver's game. Sorry about that.
This bracket hasn't been updated either.
Yeah. So here's the look at the gold bracket, and
we got Dirtbox Cowboys next. Billy Barnett, Jimmy Myers.
Yeah. So Nick was Lucca's Deli, right?
Nick was Lucca's Deli. Yes.
Okay. So we got Billy B. And
Paul Calicchia.
And Jimmy Myers from Amsterdam.
Surprised not to see a couple more Rome teams here.
Yeah, not a great showing from Rome. I'm not sure.
I think they got two teams.
Yeah, Yeah. Thing is,
2.5, a couple different people playing with some other people.
Yeah, the thing is, there's no shortage of bocce tournaments. So
No.
if you miss one,
Well,
about the close-up of
it's
our
not
mugs.
like it's not
right
like
here.
Ohio.
Jimmy, you're
They
live
got
on
they
camera.
got 2 a weekend. Hello, everybody.
Looks like we're dressed for a funeral over
I
here.
know.
don't what's going on. It's a little tight here, man. I barely got in this. You guys taking a look at this? A little tight. But, yeah, figured we'll talk it out a little bit here before we...
I think we're the next game going to be called up here.
Are we right on the network
We
here?
may be. We may be.
Good stuff.
I think he does have the lapel mics, actually.
Anyone want to chat it out on the box if you're bored at home?
John Franco says hello to the Bocce Network.
Where's
Hello, John Franco.
I don't see anybody. Pete Russo, what was that, about 3 hours
What-
ago?
what-
He said good morning?
Pete's sitting next to the court.
Yeah.
Pete's on court 1 right now. Oh, no, that game is finished. Looks like all the games are finishing up. Well, I may cut out of here.
Yeah.
I may leave you hanging.
Yeah, I mean, what am I doing here? No one wants to look at this mug.
Can we put it on a commercial break?
Yeah, we'll get Mike in so we can put it on the overview of the courts. Let's see. Booth in picture. We don't want that. Waiting. I'm going to take a guess and say it's waiting.
All right.
The viewers at home, what do you think? Waiting? Let's go. Waiting.
Good call.
Onions.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, everybody. Maybe
All
I'll
right, enjoy. We appreciate you guys watching. Again, hit the like and subscribe buttons because that's a good cause for good people.
Yep.
We are going to get ready for our game, which will most likely be presented right here for you folks. So we appreciate you guys joining in and enjoying some bocce this Sunday afternoon. And we'll talk to you soon.
See you soon, guys.
Ciao, ciao.
Thank you. Oh, you found it. Great. Thank you.
What do you think, I'm a rookie, man?
Okay, hello everybody. We got update our bracket here real quick. The rest I will figure out as we go along here, but I'm going to get down to the game. That's the matchup we got right here: New York, Connecticut versus Dirtbox Cowboys. We just started. No score yet. Thanks for hanging in there. Had to go get myself some chicken and potatoes. Pretty good food. Shout out to Patricelli's. There is a church upstairs, if you want to call it that. They worship like lions or something. And they got a live band every Sunday. This happens every time we have Championship Sunday here for a few hours during the afternoon. You can hear the band upstairs. I don't know how well you can hear it on a broadcast, but it's pretty loud in here. All right, 2-0 Dirtbox. Top one. Yeah. No problem, Jeff. All right. Ezio Carozzi versus Paul Klickia down here in a singles match. For those of you who didn't hear it already, this is triples, no walk. So 2 guys on one side, 1 guy on the other. Doubles match on one side and a singles match on the other. Makes for a very interesting dynamic. I like it. I've heard all positive feedback from the players. I think a lot of guys find it to be an interesting format. Maybe it'll be, we'll see it more in the future. 1 ball left for each gentleman. Paul's got a decision to make. Oh, he said nope when he released that ball, but he missed by enough to kick Paulino over to their 2 balls.
They got 2, right?
That is a real nice break. Hello, everybody in the chat. Hey, Kevin. How are you? Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
Still 2. Fence is live here.
Wake up, guys. Come on. Let's go right now. Come on. All right.
Hey, Brad. I hope you're feeling better. Well, like it says on your screen, this is a loser's bracket game, I believe. Yeah, both these teams were group winners. These were 2 of the top 4 seeds coming into today. New York, Connecticut. Let's see. New York, Connecticut lost to Ball Busters. Joe Malache, Filippo Impicciatore, and Ben Giuliano. Wow, that hit the fence hard. And Dirtbox Cowboys lost to my father, Tony Maiello, and myself. Mike Corona, good ball, a little over 2 feet probably. There's a line to get around this on the board side. See if Jimmy can find it. Yeah, it looks pretty good if the speed's good. Just made it. NYCT still got the ball advantage. Jimmy DeSenza. He says it's hot out of his hand. And
Catch a little board, you're all right.
I think he's in though. No? I guess not. I mean, I got a good angle on this in person. Yeah, I guess it rolled out a little, 1.5 inches probably. This is better. It's going to end up near his other ball though. I'm sorry to hear that, Brad. That sucks. Hopefully he can find a solution there. The sport is better with Brad Thayer playing.
Got 20 inches. I mean, if you touch the little one, we have 2, or you get your own point.
For me to try to pick it, you can, but for me to try to pick it, I got to bring our ball.
No, I don't want you to hit. I want a point.
It's either point or bowling.
No, point.
Bill Barnett, last ball of the frame. Not going to make it. I'm not sure who had the point there. So, take a look at our final 2 remaining undefeated. Echo Butch is my father, myself, and I'll look at that later. Me, my father, Tony Maiello, will be playing against Pete Russo, Marco Signorelli, and Tony Porcello in the winners bracket finals. 5 of those 6 players are 5 of the 6 players on our Empire Cup roster. So, Empire Cup doesn't start till April, but it bodes well for the Echo Butch Empire Cup team. 2-ball advantage here so far for Ezio. Paul doesn't beat this. Ezio's going to have 3 balls back, yeah. And Paulino's wide open. I wonder if Paul put one deep. He's got a good defensive ball. Not putting one deep. Ezio's got to take a shot at Paulino here, I imagine. Should be a quick decision. Ezio's still got the point. I don't see any. Yeah. And there's no world here where Ezio doesn't take one at Paulino. Cameras are hooked up to the ceiling. I think the church upstairs is shaking the camera. Ezio Carozzi for 2. Look at this. Almost. A little bit long. 4-2, though. 2 straight frames for NYCT. Let's see if I can figure out a update in your other bracket for you. There's one round I can't fill out. So we got 6 teams remaining with 1 loss, 2 teams that are undefeated. On court 4, Bill Barnett. Nice, clean hit. What a shot. That'll turn the frame around.
Joe, can you do me a favor? Can you take a look at the losers bracket for me, please, and tell me, I just want to know, actually, you might know, do you know which game you play the winner of? Perfect ball. You play the winner of this game? Okay, yeah.
Okay. All right, thank you. Billy again. Wide left. Frustrated with himself. See those? That's just such a big, juicy target there. You hate to miss it. Sometimes you get so excited to hit it, you rush yourself a little maybe. And Jimmy almost just sent one through the fence. 3-point break again. Beautiful hit. Ezio didn't like it, understandably. Look at that reaction. Saved by that bottom post on the fence. Almost sent that right through to my feet. Oops. Wrong button. Deep Paulino.
Yeah, I got it. I got my speed down.
And I've got our losers bracket updated. Give you a look in a second. Gotta update our score. Could be 2 balls back for Paul Klicka with a 7-2 lead. Ezio's got to roll. I mean, I don't see what else he's going to do here besides roll the same ball to try and steal it. I know he's probably tempted to either shoot that ball off, maybe off the sidewall, or a strong roll, a real strong roll to either push that ball or push Paulino. I would imagine that's what he's looking at. Oh, looks like he's going to go for something. Yeah, he's shooting it off the wall. Oh, no, strong roll. Yeah. I heard Jimmy say just a little long. Strong roll up towards the wall. Sometimes this spot on the court, sometimes it will pull it into the wall. Very easy to hit too early on the wall here, but this is a good line. Didn't have the speed, though.
I like it there. You see that back one?
Did not have the speed. Paul's going to try and shoot this back ball for 2. Tough shot. Cross court.
So if it stays on the backboard, it's no good.
No. For us.
Oh, okay.
Could get 3 here depending on how things, how the balls break. Paul Klicka. Got it. That'll be good for 2. Nice shot. 9-2. Oh, he's got a ball left. I can't count to 4. Got a ball left. I don't see how he's going to get there. Going to try the outside. Look at this. What a ball. 2 great balls, Paul Klicka. Stones, he says. He turns around and says, stones. Folks, if you're not subscribed to the BBN, please do me a favor and click that subscribe button. And notification bell will notify you when we go live. And, of course, if you haven't clicked the thumbs up for me yet today, please click that thumbs up button. I appreciate it. Appreciate you spending some time with us here at the ICC this weekend. Folks, tomorrow we got an exciting new thing. Tomorrow we're going to be doing our first Game of the Week live, which will be available live for our Patreon members. And at a later date, the recorded version of that will be available on YouTube. But the way that's going to work is so every Tuesday at 8, we do a Game of the Week. And a new thing that we're going to do now is we are going to have one of the players who played in that game sit in while we play the Game of the Week. They're going to sit in with me, and we're going to talk through the game and through, what's going on in their mind. Some of the decision-making. Wrong ball there from Billy. Decision-making. All that good stuff. What's going through their mind, maybe with the other players, saying what they're saying to each other, what they're saying to their teammates, why they're doing what they're doing. Nice stick. Great recovery, Billy. So the first iteration of that will be tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Like I said, that'll be a private live stream for our Patreon members. For more info on that, you can go to patreon.com/ICC patreon.com/bocce. I'll send out an email. I'll post there, and I will send out the private link for all of our Patreon members, so you can join us in the chat. Ask. It's going to be Pat Peasant tomorrow. Is going to be walking us through Jimmy Myers, wide right. Chance for 2 here for NYCT. Jimmy DeSenza, good looking ball. 10-4. So yeah, tomorrow at 7. Myself and Pat Peasant, the live stream link will be made available on Patreon, and I'll send that out to our members. Patreon.com/bocce for more info on that. Looks like we got a final result on court 4. Team Roselli, Joe Emanuel, Tony Roselli, and Mario Talone. The veterans pulling it out against the guys from Long Island, Road Dog Troubadours, Pete Rubito, Andrew Santarciero, and who is it, third? Oh, Jeff O'Hare. Oh, it's not Pete's team. Oh, Pete's on Bocce Social. 2 Long Island teams here. What is it? Jeff O'Hare, Andrew Santarciero. Who's their third? Who am I not thinking of right now? Whoever it is, I apologize. I got the rosters on the computer over here, but I want to figure it out myself. Joe's going to help. Road Dog Troubadours.
Jeff O'Hare. Andrew Santarciero. Mark Herman.
Oh, Mark Perna. Sorry, Mark. Andrew Santarciero, Jeff O'Hare, Mark Perna. So they will now play against the Ballbusters. And we have
Where, over here?
7 teams left. Started with 17, down to 7. I'm sorry, they lost. All that talking, and I still got it wrong. They lost to Team Roselli. It'll be Team Roselli versus the Ballbusters. Joe Filippo and Ben from Rome. And winner of this game will advance to play Tokalana number 10. Mike Paulillo. I'm not going to remember who's on his team either. One more for the Cowboys.
That's all right, Paul. It can't all be good, or in your case, none of them are good. All right, wasn't any pressure to win the game.
Did we redo the game, or did we got them right where we want them?
Anybody can get to 11, that's it. Anybody can get to 11. Yeah. Yeah.
Joe says he wants to restart the game. I'm not sure the other team would agree to that. Wouldn't hurt to ask. Jimmy Myers with the granny roll. It's going to be real nice. Great spot. Billy will shoot it anyways. Or, I'm sorry, Billy's on his team. Jimmy will shoot it. Ah, interesting. They got a chance to shoot for 4 here. They got a hit. But you got 2 shooters on this side of the court. Jimmy DeSenza, Mike Corona. Shine him up, says Ezio. Gonna go shot here. Gotta have the first one. Big shot in this game. Just wide left. Well, 1 ball back belongs to Billy Barnett. That ball is pretty well hidden. That's just about a perfect spot for that. 11-4 game. I think you just roll here. Or shoot it in the air, Billy. Let's see a volo, Billy. Come on. Looking at shooting the little one. Yeah, well, volo. You hit your own ball out. You're giving the other team 3 points probably. Shooting the Paulino. Nice hit. Bad break. Great hit, Bill Barnett. That ball's not done moving yet. He might have made the point. That ball, little Walmart rollback. Shout out to the IFS. Still in. Still 1 point for NYCT, but what a shot. Bill Barnett. Billy's been playing great all weekend. Those Paulino shots on these courts, the short Paulino shot is made even tougher by the fact that these courts are a little bit bouncy. Real easy to skip right over it, or not, just skim it, not hit it solid. Great opening ball from Ezio. Ball advantage for NYCT. Ezio Carozzi, beautiful ball. If Paul hits the right side of this ball, looks like Paulino's going over to the left to Ezio's other ball. Paul wants this either solid or on the left side. He misses to the left. 1 ball left. Paul Kalecki has only got 1 ball in the court right now. Ezio's got about 3 feet there. More, keeps moving. 4 feet. 2 balls back. Now we see how significant that miss was in the last frame. Could have been looking at 4 points last frame. Of course, things this frame. Butterfly effect. Things this frame very well may have gone differently if they scored 4 in the last frame, but that's at least 2 there for Ezio. Looks like 3. 3 times, 11-8. We got ourselves a game all of a sudden. A little bit deeper, Paulino. Center of the court. Great line, Mike Corona. That's a great ball. Bit of a teaser. Probably about 14 inches behind Paulino. I'm surprised that Jimmy's going to roll on this. Let me look at it in person. Maybe it's, yeah, maybe a little further. Maybe 17, 18 inches, but this is a tough ball to beat. Jimmy's got a shot here. Going to be long. Just a touch long and on the outside. I imagine Billy will take a shot now. That's going to be a tough point to beat. And that ball by Jimmy's a great ball. If Billy can remove this clean. Paul says he likes rolling. Yeah, I favor the shot here, for sure. Nice, clean hit. Bill Barnett. What a shot. What a shot. About 5 feet short there. Ooh, more. In person, that's more. Ball number 3 for NYCT. They need this one. They need this one bad. Jimmy DeSenza pulling through. It's going to be a tough, tough ball to take clean for Billy. There goes Paulino. That ball would have hit me in the face if the fence weren't there. Nice shot. Cowboys still got the point. One ball back for each team. Cowboys got 1 point there. Last ball for NYCT. Jimmy DeSenza, great line. What a ball. That's a tough spot on the court. What a ball. That's tough to beat. Right through everything. 11-9. 2-point game. I don't know what just happened there. Just, our video skipped a little bit. Sorry about that. 11-9. That's at least 5 straight for NYCT. I know it was 11-4. Not sure if the gap was more than that. Here's the first one. Probably have to do that a couple times this frame. That's your second ball. Gave it a big stomp after he released it. A little bit long. It's going to keep. Oh, that's not bad. That's a teaser for sure. There is a line to get to that Paulino straight cross court. Looks like that's what Paul's going for. It might not make it. That might be short. Jimmy says no. Billy might measure. Oh, NYCT making a game out of this. Maybe somebody, one of you guys watching in the chat might remember, but I know they were down at least 11-4. I think it could have been more than that. Seems like they were down like 9-0, I think, if I remember correctly. That's a great ball. Paul Kalickia, what a ball. Ezio's got ball, Paulino. Paul's got one ball left. Ezio's got two. They say they're not sure if it's one or two. I think you got to know before you shoot this ball. Jimmy indicated the crotch there, trying to take out both those balls. If they got 2 points, maybe that makes sense to do. If this is 1 point, I think ball Paulino is the way to go. Paulino to the backboard in that back right corner would be real nice for Ezio. I think he's going to try and split him, though. Kids moving in the background. Got them both. Ezio, what a shot. Bad break. What a shot, though. He hit that perfectly. Last ball to frame for NYCT. Paul's going to have the last ball overall. Ezio's a couple feet long. Not the easiest point to beat, though. Paul did just roll two good ones, though.
Well, we're shooting. If I'm shooting, we're shooting for the win. So if I try to slight kick it out, I'm going to shoot between the Pauline and the ball.
Shooting between the Paulino and the ball. Possibly for the game. Gonna kick out a little too much. He hit that perfectly. He hit the right side of the ball. Just didn't quite catch enough of it. Had a little bit too much speed. And his ball kicks out. Great hit, though. Puts him on game point. After 5 straight points from NYCT. There's the response, and Jimmy's got to put in a good first one, and he does. That's a beauty. About a foot from Paulino. Plenty of room to go between these balls. Jimmy only has the point ball here. And he gets it. That's a hit, but ball advantage does swing in favor of Dirtbox Cowboys now. And they only need 1 point. This ball should come down towards Paulino at some point. It's a competitive ball. They got to hope for a mistake here from Dirtbox. Billy wants to shoot it. I agree. I mean, that's how you go for the game. You got 2 shooters on this side. I call it a teaser. Ezio, what do you think? It's a teaser, yeah.
For a 3-inch point or that? Benny calls them
that.
Things. He calls them,
Yeah.
He calls them hypnotizers and paralyzers.
Hypnotizers and paralyzers. Who calls them that?
We need clarification on that. Hey, he makes the point.
What do you call it in Italian, Ezio?
This shot here?
Yeah.
La Venestra.
La Venestra.
Little window.
Yeah, wide. Oh, his ball tailed back right at the end there. That's That's a tough play call. If you don't beat that point, you're letting the other team stay alive. That's a huge miss. 2 balls back now for Dirtbox. And that should just about do it. Mike Corona, last hope for NYCT. He wants to shoot Paulino. Shooting Paulino. No? Rolling. I thought I heard him say shooting. Ball's got a shot. Going to be long. That's it. Dirtbox Cowboys hanging on. 13-9. Great effort from NYCT. Brought it back from a big deficit. But with that, Cowboys are into the final 6. Hey, Tony, how you doing? What? We're up now? Okay, nice. We're going to get the winner's bracket. The winner's bracket final up next on court 3. And I'm going to find the... Yeah, it's over, Tony. Going to find somebody to sit in here as... gets harder and harder as the day goes on. So, your remaining 4 in the losers there, Ballbusters, Joe, Filippo, and Ben are playing against Team Roselli over on court 2. That game just started a little while ago. And we got Tocolano number 10, Mike Paolello's team, up against the Cowboys. There you have it. And our winner's bracket. An Echo Butch matchup. Like I said earlier, so Echo Butch is my father, Lou Sheldon, myself, and Tony Maiello, one of the legendary veterans here at the ICC, 89 and a half years old. Still making winners bracket finals. We will be playing against our Empire Cup teammates, Pete Russo, Marco Signorelli, and Tony Porcello, who make up the NYCT number 21 team. So 5 of those 6 players on those 2 teams are 5 of the 6 players on our Empire Cup team, plus Francanelli from Pennsylvania. Empire Cup this year shaping up nicely. Last year we had 6 teams. We more than doubled already this year, and we're only 19 days into January. Empire Cup starts April 26th at the Waterside Club in Phoenix, New York. Like I said, 13 teams. We will have 9 regular season events. Looking at pushing to up to 16 teams for this year. So we got 3 more spots left. Looks like one of them is going to be taken by a Long Island team, which is fantastic. Love to have the Long Island guys involved. All the tournaments in the Empire Cup are within New York, but you don't have to be a New York resident to join. It's 6-person rosters. We got some players from Connecticut, Pennsylvania, Toronto. We got a team from Toronto, Toronto 777 team. Very happy to have them participate in the Empire Cup. 6-person teams, and all but 2 of the regular season tournaments will be doubles tournaments. So teams can send. Empire Cup teams are guaranteed at least 2 spots for 2 doubles teams in those regular season Empire Cup doubles tournaments. So a lot of these tournaments at this point are probably going to be mostly just Empire Cup teams. So that'll be a lot of fun to watch. We'll have a lot of graphics and stuff going into that to keep you guys updated. All the teams are required to have jerseys. Everybody's required to have home balls and away balls so that we don't have teams playing against each other on the broadcast with balls that look the same. Yeah, a lot of thought and a lot of time going into our second season of the Empire Cup. And because of the nice work that's been done by all of our team captains, especially Mike Seraph. Good to see you, Jeff.
Yeah, I'll see you in a few weeks. Safe travels. Hopefully you get to avoid the snow. Yeah. See you, Jeff.
Mike Seraph, I think I was saying. A lot of work. So he has recently been elected our director of the Empire Cup. As things grow, and we need to build more structure into the bureaucracy of the event. Well, I see one of the other team's players out here. I'm going to go find somebody to sit in the broadcast booth and cover this for us. And I'm going to go get ready to play. So coming up next is our winners bracket finals. I'm actually going to, before I go there, I'm going to put that on the scoreboard here. I'm going to assume that we're going to be green. All right, I'm going to go get ready to play. I'm going to get somebody else to come here and cover the broadcast booth. And maybe Billy and Paul will do it for me. I don't know if they're going to keep playing or not. But either way, we'll be back in a couple minutes. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Please click the thumbs up button for me. Hey, Pete. Nice to see you, Pete. Thanks for watching. Yeah, do what Pete said. Please click that thumbs up button for me. I'm still hanging on to the last couple drops of my coffee. So I'm going to go get ready to play. I've said it 6 times now. Thank you. Thanks for spending some time with us here at the ICC. We'll be back in 5 minutes.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. This is Dino Franceschi here in the booth. I just want to let you know I'm going live here. We have Echo Bocce, Mike, Lou, and Tony going up against New York, Connecticut, and we have Pete. Let's see who Pete is with. Marco and Tony. Well, guest into the booth today. We have Joe Pace from the Waterside Club sitting here alongside me. Joe, can you hear me okay?
Yes, sir. Hello, folks. Bocce World is out there today.
So this is the winners bracket finals. The winners bracket finals.
Rolling in some practice balls.
At this point, if they don't know, they'll do a coin flip, right? Playing doubles at the one end and singles at the other. The winner of the coin flip will can determine.
Oh, you can tell them apart. Right?
Yeah, I could.
Yeah. I think they did the coin flip. I think Echo Bocce won the coin flip on there. I think they decided doubles at that end.
And control the Paulino.
And control the Paulino.
And who's going to be the singles player?
Singles players, I think, is going to be Lou.
Lou and Marco.
Marco.
So we have Lou and Marco at the near end, closest to the booth, playing the singles. And at the far end, we will have the doubles play.
Yeah, I think the doubles will be starting. This is just singles practice round right here. And then they'll start at that end. Over on court 4, we got Tokalana 10 versus Dirtbox Cowboys. A little Tokalana battle going on. All right, practice is over. We got Echo Bocce versus New York / Connecticut. Number 21, I believe.
You guys are technically up for whatever it is, one, which what I would call 4. So I don't know if you wanted to wait for a court to open or if you're just going to.
See Lou.
For first 20-inch point. This looks measurable. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna measure it. Look kind of close from back here. New York, Connecticut is in.
Just don't miss everything.
Tony rolling in for the point here. Catch the pill for 2. Lining up for a shot. Double hit.
He said you guys can head over to court 1 whenever, whatever that is. That's 1, yeah, whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Do you need me to hop in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, at least go to the back.
There we
So,
go.
Joe, I just got word that they're calling us up for the
Our match.
championship of the losers bracket. So somebody's going to step into the booth to replace us. Our stink at the mics is short-lived.
So I guess they should have measured because I think Akobach's ball was in.
Yeah.
Now New York, Connecticut is up shooting or pointing.
Yeah, it looks good. We're going to have to measure it again.
We're going to measure every point tonight.
Yeah.
They don't trust anything after the wrong call last time. I think our replacements have arrived.
All right, gentlemen.
I think we're back on live. Hopefully you can hear us. Give me a thumbs up in the chat if you can. I think we're good, Lou. Where's the other
Should be
microphone mute here? Are they both unmuted?
Yeah, they're unmuted.
Perfect.
Yep.
Can you hear me right, Blair?
Yep. Gotcha.
Perfect.
All right, good. All right, so we got Marco just about to shoot. He had to hold up a second. Court to the left was action. Oh, just missed.
Just shy.
Yeah. So with me here is Joey Defabaugh, a.k.a. Sneakers. And this is Paul Festa. And we're just taking over some momentarily because the BBN is, as you can see, rolling their game. So here's Marco's second ball. Oh, just tucks in behind. That ball's about 6 to 8 inches away.
Very good looking points, though.
Should be a good matchup. Just catching the front side of it, 0-0. This is right at the start. Oh, he gives it just enough of a nudge. Yeah, I think he's in.
Nice ball.
Beautiful shot. He's in. Confirmed by Michael.
Wow.
Yeah, right.
Terrific. Figuring out a game plan here.
Father, son, joshing each other a little bit.
As it should be.
For the shot. Oh, just missed. He's going for the soft wall botch, just missed.
Looked good too. Looked good.
It did look good, yeah, it did look good. Try it again. I'm assuming he's going to try it again.
Looks like it.
The adjustment and
Gets
bang, got it. Beautiful.
Great
and
ball.
it stuck around for him.
Could be 2. Think it is.
Could be 2. It looks 2. Again, we're kind of behind the scenes a little bit, so tough to see exactly, especially on that end. Still in our first frame on the MLK tournament. 17 teams we started with. I'm sure they've been showing you the updates of the brackets as we've gone along. He's going head on.
Look at this.
Clipped it. He clipped it. Beautiful.
I think he stayed in too.
He did. Michael just yelled out, hit it for 2. That was a good shot by Marco. This is the last ball of the frame. And he got it. Oh, and he bumped himself out. Bad luck on the bounce. It looks like Echo Botch goes up by 1. Up 4-0. We must have missed the first round scoring.
Gotcha.
So we'll get you back in. That mouse right there. Other side. Yeah, there you go. Just add 4. Yep, there you go. Perfect. All right, so we're all caught up on the scoring. 4-0 Echo Botch. Sorry, that was the second roll of the frame. Tony Maiello's first ball. Very nice.
Beautiful.
Puts it about 2 feet front. Good placement. You know, Paulino's about 56 feet down the court. It's Tony Porcello.
This one hits just a bit early.
Yep. Just a little short, about 2 feet short of Tony Maiello's ball. It's looking just right. Settles in behind the Paulino.
Very nice.
About 16 inches. Great ball this far down the court. Michael's lining up the shot. Clipped it.
Great.
Got it.
Nice
hit. Does he stay in front?
Oh.
Gets the curl back. They're probably going to take a tape to this.
No?
Oop, they're calling the other one Eco Botch in. Pete Russo with the roll in. Is he going to hang up? No, he's not.
Just a bit outside.
No, he's not. Pete's last ball of the frame for NYCT. And of course he makes the correction. Settles it a foot behind the Pauline. Nickelbach is 2 back. Michael clips the Paulino, goes up and over, stays in play. And they may call for a measure here.
I would too.
Nickelbach pointing the other way. Looks like they're convinced it's not their point. So they're going to talk about it. Being the last ball of the frame. And it's Tony's shot. So while we're waiting for them to decide, what did you think of your first tournament, Joe?
Oh, I had a lot of fun. I mean, both days, wins and losses, no matter what. It was great to just see the tournament scene and everything. A lot of fun. Hoping to do it again soon.
Excellent. Oh, he goes for the Paulino and just misses. Didn't seem like there was enough room to fit through there, but he did it.
It always finds a way, right?
He did it. We're going to measure just to be sure. Nothing wrong with that.
They're saying it's 3-0 in the chat. Are we sure about 4-0?
We can see
Yeah,
Lou.
it says 4-0.
Lou's the one who told us 4-0, so we'll double check with these guys when they come back out.
Let's see.
4-1?
4-1.
4-1. Yeah, we just confirmed it. We just confirmed it is 4-1.
Perfect.
Perfect. Yep. Yeah, Joe and I kind of walked in with a 0-0, so we were playing a little catch-up, and we just confirmed it with the court. It is 4-1.
Great ball there.
Yeah, great first ball by Marco. I mean, right on top of it. Looks like it's touching. Lou's going to obviously go for the shot. Oh.
Just a bit to the left.
Yeah.
3 inches or so.
Kind of veered off. It started off right in line, but veered off a little on him at the end, tailed off. Wow. It's just about the same spot he had the last one, so
yep.
I'm sure he's going to take a moment and think about it. It's a tough situation to be in when that happens, unfortunately. You just got to rebound and cover up.
That's right. This is an interesting roll, to be sure.
It's looking good. It's got some excellent speed.
Wow. Very nice.
Yeah. It's going to be right where he wanted it. No, probably try to put one right on the front side. It looks like it has just enough push. Is he going to steal it? Wow, great shot. Great cover up.
One in front, one in the back.
Yep, great cover up by Lou. Trouble is Marco's got 3 balls back. So we'll see what happens here. So your first tournament, you get some wins under your belt, did you?
I did. I think I played in 2 wins. 2 games where we won. I was very, very proud of the whole entire team. But even still, when I was sitting out, it was just a ball to watch these games.
Yeah, it is entertaining, absolutely. Well, they discussed it, and Marco's back, and yeah, he's ready to roll. Goes for the shot, clears it all out,
Wow.
and let's just see what happens.
Keeps one around, I think.
Looks like they stayed up for 1, so should be a nice, easy close-in for 3. We'll see. There's 2. And that should be 3. All right, tie game. It's like 0-0 again.
New game. First, what is it? First to 9 here?
Yeah, absolutely. Since all games are going to 13. So, yeah, first team to 9.
Both teams seem to have a great idea how the court's been rolling today. Pointers have been on top of the Pauline most of the time.
Yeah, they got the rust off day one, right? And so
Right.
day two, they found their roll. Oh, Michael, nice hit.
I think he's going to stick around, too.
Yep, and he stays up.
Nice botch.
Good hit, Tony's first roll here. Another good ball. Just under a foot. Michael's going to shoot again.
Make him shoot, as they say.
Oh, he nicked the Paulino.
Wow, kept his ball on the board.
I'm not sure that's what he was going for, but that was the result. A lot of room here for Tony to roll in. We've seen him sneak closer points than this before, so.
Oh, yeah. Many a times.
Looks like this is going to be just right.
That'll do
as
it.
you would expect. Yep, pin high, 8 to 10 inches off. Pete's first ball. Got it. Solid hit. Maybe got the roll back. They're taking a look. It's really close. I'm saying they're going to go for the tape.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
they are. Yeah. Echo botch. Not in by much. I mean,
right.
Quarter to a half inch. Pete's rolling in. Looking for the soft lay. He just missed. Just missed. Well, see if Tony can capitalize here. Echo Botch sitting with 1. If it's got the right speed, looks a little slow. All right, 1. So Echo Botch recaptures the lead, 5-4.
Very tight game.
Very good games. Good game so far, back and forth. This team's playing very well today. And he puts that Paulina right back on the sideboard. A favored spot for this team. Excellent point by Lou.
Keeps it off the board, too.
Yep, keeps it off the board just on the outside. A teaser, we like to call that one. Beautiful teaser. Marco's going to roll at it. Try to beat that point. And his is going to roll off.
Tuck right in back of it.
Looks like he's good.
Great ball.
Yep. Just enough.
Seems like we're going to have a roll-off here.
Yeah, Lou got the instruction from his teammate, his son Michael. Said, I like you rolling. So here we go.
Please tell me it's in.
He's going right at it, attacking. Oh, and it just rolls.
Settles in between.
Off. Michael's just giving it a look to make sure. Yeah, and it just rolled off.
Calling for another roll. They're still talking about it, though.
Yeah, Tony came in with another idea. So he's pitching it right now to Michael.
I think you might have him bump them out for a possible 3.
I think that's what he was saying. You know, try to play off the wall and see if he can get a bump out. See what he does. It's got good speed.
I like this a lot.
It's got great speed. Oh, he stays up in front of his ball. And from here, it looks like he stacked it, but it's tough to tell.
Might have to get the tape on that one.
Yeah, it looks like Michael's looking for the tape. Marco and Lou are heading down to take a look. Yeah, so we're measure any ball anytime, so this is perfectly legal.
Absolutely.
You want to make sure that you're making the right call, especially when you got you don't have the ball advantage.
And when the game is this tight.
Mm-hmm. And the last thing you want to do is give up a big frame. So it looks like NYCT is in. So that's why they're down there discussing. They got their last ball here. What do you like in these situations, Joe? What do you think?
I mean, there's a lot that can go right and wrong here. I feel like if you roll in, you give them the opportunity to take this Pauline down. Because their ball is in the back the most, so.
Yeah.
I don't know if I prefer rolling one back just to be safe, because those 3 points are tough to beat.
Mm-hmm. You're not wrong. They are NYCT does have the back furthest ball, and I think Michael was calling shot earlier on their outer ball, which would then again kick NYCT back and leave 2 pretty decent points off the board. But they've discussed, and they've come up with a plan of action, and we're going to see.
Yeah,
and they decided just to, like Joe was saying, just put one back and don't burn it. Leave something there so they can't take full advantage. So
leaves it about 4 or 5 inches off the backboard.
Yeah, it was the perfect thing to do in this situation, and as highlighted by Marco's roll, they were going to try that. So
try to keep dragging it. Making sure their line is clear.
Mm-hmm.
Just misses it.
Just sailed by. I can't tell from down here if they have.
They definitely have one. I'm wondering if it's
more
3.
than one. I think he's going for the Paulino drag there, so I'm going to guess they just ended up with one. And that looks like what happened. Yeah, 1. So tied it back up, 5-5. Going into our next frame. Great game.
Neck and neck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're trading blows. This is a good matchup. It's got good speed. It's going to be a nice first ball. Settles just behind the Paulino. Carried just a little bit, about 2 feet. And there's the man, the legend, the myth.
Looks good.
Another beautiful point. Excellent roll. Brings out the shooter, Pete. Oh, just missed.
Wow. I think he went right over the top.
Yeah, he did. Just over the top right edge there. Yeah, it's a rare miss there by Pete.
Great ball.
Yep, excellent. Just stole the point. Wasn't much room there either.
Looks like they're calling for a shot.
Yeah, absolutely. You're about 10 inches away there, 8 to 10 inches. There's definitely room there. You fit the ball in between. So they may be calling for a roll here instead.
Yep. Looks like it.
Yeah. You have to have a lot of faith in your roller here in this situation, which they do. Who better, right? Who better to do it? Who better to do it? Excellent, excellent ball, Tony. Excellent.
Give that a replay if I knew how.
They don't leave that to us. We're just the B crew.
This
Maybe
one
even
looks-
C crew. Yeah, that did sneak in.
Wow.
Pete Russo with the soft touch.
Here comes the shot.
Mike's lining up the hit. Got it.
Nice.
Fortunately caught his ball along with it, but leaves them in for one and could get a nice roll too. So we'll see here. He should roll in for two, but we'll see. He's thinking about it.
Looks like he's going to roll.
Yep. I was probably thinking of getting this Paulino down here for three, but man, that's a tricky shot with the way those balls are set up. So he's going to try to roll in here for two. And may have backdoored it. Yeah, they're saying he did.
Two?
Yep, two for Echo Botch, so that should bring our score up to 7-5.
Pat, same thing. Soft toss, pop it out. Yep.
And there's Lou with the lead off. He's going to take the wall side roll down in. Places that ball just in front, probably about 2 feet.
Great spot.
Good spot to have it short, for sure. Marco's going to follow a similar line. Just creep up in front. Yep, just had enough gas off that wall. Looks like Lou's going to take an angle at this and shoot. And there it goes.
That's it.
Did kick the Pauline just a little bit out more center to the court. Opened it up a little bit more. Marco takes the same line. Looking for the trail back to the ball.
Very nice.
And he got it about pin high. Again, about 2 feet off to the right. Lou's asking about room. Looking for a spot. He's asking for how much room does his ball have to move. Mike says it's well over a foot closer.
Sounded like 20 inches or so.
Yeah, so he's going to roll. I think he was just looking for a spatial differential there. Takes that similar path that Marco took and sneaks right in front of him. Even bumps him out a little, so great roll by Lou. See what Marco decides to do. Looks like he's just going to try to beat it on the roll. Follows it in. Does he get the creep down? And he does. It looks like his ball's going to stop, and then it just keeps rolling down. So must be something to it. And Bocce with their last ball of the frame. Lou's going to roll in, try to steal it. Take that same line Marco took and maybe even push him out.
Tries to stay to the left of him.
Wow, great sneak. Just short. Marco's going to take the outside approach here. Doesn't want to accidentally bump them in. So good decision there. plays it safe, and they sneak away with one. So 7-6. Again, nip and tuck this game.
I like it.
Back and forth. These are the good ones you like to watch. Hope you're all enjoying it out there.
I think we got about around 60 people watching us right now.
Great. Excellent. Well, make sure you stay tuned in and hit that like button on the bottom. I know Michael appreciates that. If you haven't done so already, please do.
Subscribe and hit that bell.
Yeah, don't be afraid to subscribe, because you'll get those alerts every time we go live, and get to watch some great bocce broadcasting. So, Michael's up for the shot. Tony tucked one right in there off the bat. Just misses on the outside. That ball's not touching. No, it's about 2 inches away, but it's a great first roll. Bocce burns the first one, unfortunately. There are bocce games going around us, so you may pick up a little side chatter. He's going for another botch. Gets it that time. Square on. And
stays around.
Stays up. All right. So they needed that, really. They needed that stay up.
Absolutely.
Force NYCT to use another ball here. So here's Tony. Lots of room to roll in for the point here. And he does just that. Rolls in about 18 inches in front of the Pauline. Definitely a good ball. Leaves the legend some work to do, but I don't think we'll have a problem with it here.
Funny feeling.
Just a little short. He called it actually when he rolled it. You could kind of faintly hear it in the background. Try to cover up with the second ball.
Did see your comment, Freak. I will try it in just a second.
Ooh, looks like they're standing over it. Marco waves it away.
6-3 on court 4 for those interested.
Pete's going to try to roll in here for a 3-bagger.
Looks good.
Or what are they? We try to put everything in sports references, so he's going for a hat trick. And I think he did it. 2 for sure.
Got a field goal there?
Just 2.
2?
Just 2. They got a safety because they maintain possession. So 2 points. Yep. 2 points. Yep, that puts them up by 1. So again, nip and tuck in this game, back and forth. Each of them stealing the lead back from the other. There are games going around all around us. We'll try to get you an update as soon as we have a game that closes. It looks like one just finished up on court 2. We'll have to see if we can get that score for you. Lou just missed that shot. It looks like that first ball marker was able to tuck Paulino right behind it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think it's right on the right-hand side of that ball. Got it that time.
Yeah. Lou was determined to make that one count. A little slap on the leg, upset at himself. He didn't get it the first time. But that's all right. That's what we're here for. Pete didn't like it. He came over to talk to Marco. He didn't like something he saw. He wanted to discuss it before firing. So they'll have a little discussion on this side. And it's important to talk, you know, when you're in these tournaments, you're in tightly contested matches. You want to make sure you're discussing it with your teammates, and you come to a conclusion. So they have.
All got to be on the same page. I agree.
Yep, it's important. I always think his ball's a little short, but it just keeps rolling. So
I think it's just short, though.
it is just it actually ended up short that time. So he's going to be rolling another one. And also short. So now it'll be interesting to see what he does. I think he's just rolling again. Yep.
Gave it a bit more oomph this time.
Yeah, make sure he got it there. And
great ball.
Doesn't burn it. So that's live. But now he's down just to eco botch with 3-0. Or no, I apologize. 2 balls back because Lou had burned that one on a botch. So they're discussing their strategy on this one. Again, you want to make sure you make the right play. He shoots his ball over, and bang. Great shot, Lou. Wonderful to try to recapture it. Now his son's telling him to roll in for 2.
Looks like he wants to use his corner ball.
Oh, no, he wants to go talk about it. Yeah, I think he wants to maybe hit his ball out, and they're going to talk. Again, always important to be on the same page. See if we can get an update over here on that game on 2. See if we can get Filippo's attention. All right, Ball Busters just advanced 13-9 in their matchup. So that's the bottom half of this gold bracket.
Great line on that ball.
Great line. It looked like he was short just 1 for Eco Botch, but that should tie it back up at 8-8.
That's right.
So beautiful. So 8-8, like we said, back and forth, back and forth. No team has really had a great round advantage here, so. He lays that one a little short, about 3 feet. So see Tony's roll. So the Paulino's sitting about middle court, just as a reference. And as you saw, Tony still rolled that ball off the edges instead of straight down the middle. So just to give you an idea of how these guys like to play these courts.
It's like a big old canoe.
Mm-hmm. And if anybody knows the course, it's this gentleman rolling right now. Sneaks just inside his ball and captures the point. Amazing.
We're going to check to see if it's 1 or 2.
Amazing.
Looks like it's just 1.
Yeah, just 1. Front ball's still a little far out. This Tony's going for the similar roll, but he wants to stay on the inside. Great line, just no juice. Ran short of juice. So it's P. Russo's first ball of the frame. Takes the board play a little harder to try to push theirs up.
Wow.
Just misses, kind of tucks one behind each of their balls. rolls his last ball of the frame for NYCT. Misses everything and just sails out. So Echo Botch with 1, 2 balls back. They're discussing their strategy right now.
I like him trying to put that point in the back, though, so that they always have that ball back there.
Yeah, they had to have something long. Unfortunately, you know, when he missed, it didn't sail too far. But, yeah, it was important to have something back there. Otherwise, you leave that Paulino wide open for Michael. So he's going to try to roll in here, and he's got room. Ball's a good 2 feet off the Paulino. It's coming in just on the outside edge. If it creeps down, it's golden. Perfect. And that ball's about 16 inches, so he improved it a little bit from their current point. So they got 2. Michael's last ball of the frame takes a little bit different of a path. May come around.
Maybe bumps it in.
No, I think it's still just 2. They're going to remove these 2 just for line of sight. But I believe it's still just 2. They're going to measure just to make sure.
Absolutely.
Might as well. Again, tournaments measure any ball anytime, so if you have any doubt, just measure.
For Eco.
All right, 2 for Echo Botch. And that brings it up to 10-8. Remember, all games to 13, so keep climbing up the total here. And as you can see, the crowd is pretty much around this court right now. We have a game going on the outer courts, and then this one. And we'll get you those score updates once we get the close out. Loose first ball rolls down about 2 feet, 18 inches, give or take. Probably a shot. Marco's going to roll into it. Just touches the Paulino and stays up.
Yep.
For the point.
I think he stayed around. No.
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 He did not. And he was fairly sure that he didn't, so he grabbed that ball right away. Sells that one short.
Score on court 4 is 11-8, so that should be ending relatively soon as well.
Marco's third ball carries right over to the Paulino. Not touching, 3-4 inches was the call. We believe Lou will be shooting here. He does, and he hits it. However, the Paulino goes with it. And that's a super unfortunate circumstance. So now he's still got the ball advantage 2-1. We'll see what they decide to do here. Lou goes for the long botch, hits one of their balls along the way.
Oh, wow.
Gets a little friction, and super unlucky again. He's laughing it off because he knows that was just super unlucky. So now it's no ball advantage. 1-1. And NYCT with the point currently. Tony yells, shoot our ball. Michael says the same thing. Says try to shoot the ball over here in the left side. See if it comes over. Oh, just missed. Oh, man, what an unlucky break. And Marco with his last ball. He's going to try to point in for two. As he likes to do, he'll follow it down. He rubs his other ball along the way, which unfortunately will not give them the opportunity for two, but sneak away with one.
1 point
And
at a time.
10-9. So, again, nip and tuck. You never know how these frames are going to end, Joe. You think
right.
they might go one way, but you just never know.
It's never over to that last ball's throw.
Absolutely, and that's Bocce for you. He thought it was a little heavy, gave it a nice heavy stomp down there, and he was right. That trailed about 4 feet past the Paulino, leaving it wide open for Tony Maniello. And I apologize ahead of time if I'm pronouncing anybody's name wrong. Please don't be upset at the BBN. There we go, 1 foot even, right there with the Paulino. And Tony's going to see if he can correct his last ball. He stepped right up.
I agree with
Confident. Yep. Stepped right up with confidence. It's a good ball. If it's got the right speed, he can capitalize here. From here, it's tight. I think he got in there. But they're pulling out the measure again. And for those that think they're measuring a lot, I mean, these are really, really close points. So, again, rather be safe than sorry. That one looks like from here about a foot apiece. That's a tight one. They might call for the inside here. Yep, they're going back. That's tight. They're going for the inside here, or at least
different look at things.
A different look, someone else that's outside the game. So they got Filippo come out and take a look here. And we just heard in the background, Court 4's game just finished up, losers bracket game. We were playing over there, Waterside versus...
I believe it was it Balls of Fury?
Balls of Fury, yeah. So it looks like Waterside won, beat Balls of Fury, and I believe that's the closeout of the losers bracket. So that was our championship matchup that was taking place. Balls of Fury needed to win 2 out of those games, and it looks like they just lost the first one. So losers bracket's closed out. Congratulations to Waterside. And our silver bracket, I shouldn't say losers bracket, I should say silver bracket. Apologize. Our second chance silver bracket winners, Waterside. So it looks like right now, I think BBN still has the point. They got 3 balls back to none for NYCT, so I do see the door open right now for BBN. Let's see if they can close it.
Looks like they're going to try. Oh, such a close shot.
He's not. I was trying to motion to the gentleman that's Did I miss Michael's ball? Yeah, he must have been shooting Paulino and missed, I'm assuming.
Yeah, he was, I want to say, 3 inches to the left of the Pauline. It was very close.
All right.
More of a Volo style shot.
They're doing a quick remeasure here because the balls may have moved a little.
You got to do it at this point, absolutely.
So they're doing a remeasure to see who's got the point. We just had a game finish up over here on court 4. Try to get a report to see who won that game.
I don't know what the final verdict was over here. I couldn't really tell.
Yeah, we'll see in a second if we can get an update from Bill and see who won that game. All right, and it looks like Billy Barnett's team, Billy Barnett, Paul Kalickia, and Jimmy Myers just won. So they'll be moving on to the next round in the gold bracket. And I believe they beat Tokalana Club.
Yes, I believe so.
Yep.
Tokalana 10. Looks like one.
And they scored another point for NYCT, so that is 10-10. So again, back and forth with these two teams. This is the only live game going on right now, so no other action happening around us. Just as another reminder, games to 13, so first team to 3 now.
Starts off very strong.
Mm-hmm. Strong first roll. Lou's discussing with his team hit or roll. His son responded hit. Emphatically responded hit with a yeah. Hits to Paulino. And it's going to be anyone's guess who's in.
That's close.
Pete's taking a look. They're going to tape it.
Ooh, careful there.
It's got to be a good 8, 9, 10 feet point. I'm assuming it's tough.
There we go. Figured out how to move this camera down here.
And Echo Botch is in. Not sure by how much. It's really far away, so we'll get a close one in there and then determine.
Look at this.
Marco, excellent point. Doesn't burn. Rolls at 59.5 feet, so it's probably sitting about 18 inches to 2 feet maximum from that Paulino to the backboard. And as expected, all eyes are on this game. The winner of this game goes to the finals of the winner's bracket. The loser jumps right to the next game standings in the loser's bracket.
Looks good. Yep.
Excellent hit by Lou. Pushes NYCT out, and Marco's got to roll in for another point. They're calling it short early. I think Marco himself said, oh man, that's short. And it was. So he's down to his last ball. Echo Botch has 2 back for Lou. Oh, he rubs his ball. I'm not sure he wanted to do that.
Yeah, I think it needed a bit more.
Yeah. They still have the point. So, again, it's an open door for Lou. Let's see if he can close it up right here. They're already sitting on 1.
These 2 points could take the game.
First ball, as you can hear Lou screaming, "Don't touch that." Just goes right between him and Burns. So he can still sneak in there for 2, but he cannot close the door with this ball. His son giving him a rolling line. As long as it doesn't burn, he's good. And it didn't.
Looks that way.
59.5 foot roll. And now we're going to quickly measure just to make sure it's 2. They're likely to measure both balls.
Oh, absolutely.
But Michael says this outer one is closer.
It's only 1.
So just 1 for Echo Botch. And that, again, nip and tuck. So 11-10. And we're going to see if Tony can get them the good start-off ball.
There it is.
Wow. And did he do it? Boy, did he do it. Gets Pete right out of his seat, so to speak, and up for the botch.
Got it.
He clipped it. He clipped it. He opened up the space. That's really all you're looking for. And open it up for your next roller.
Gonna fall down the hill here.
Yeah, Tony seems to like to play the board there. Whether he hits it or not, he likes that roll off. Ball's sitting about 2 feet. Plenty of room to roll in for Tony. It's got good speed.
Should
It's
come
going
down.
to settle just nice. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Again, he cuts the distance in half. You know, that's about 14 inches. Pin high. Marco's walking down just to talk, strategize a little bit. There's no ball advantage right now, 2-2. They do have to roll.
Like we discussed earlier, it's very important now than ever to be on the same page. I mean, both teams are one bad inning wins them the game. Or vice versa, excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, one miss hit, one miss shot, one roll out. It's a lot. Here we go. The plan of action's in place. He's sticking with the line that he's found.
Got it.
And he was right to do so.
Wow.
Excellent. Excellent ball. 10 inches off. Good ball. Gets Michael up. Gets the hit. Makes the space. Does not stay up. So Michael lining up his last ball of the frame. He's got to get in there and make it difficult for Pete. This is the fun part of the night, right? All eyes on me type of thing.
That's right.
Everybody's around the court watching. Not a single other game going on. You got your bocce fanatics. God bless us all. Michael rolls in a beautiful point, puts Pete on alert.
And he steps right up to take this hit.
Mm-hmm.
Got it clean.
Got it clean. Gets the point. Ties it back up.
11.
You guys are used to hearing that. Another tied game. So here we go.
2
First
points.
1 to 2.
Wow, what a game.
It's an excellent game. Hope you're getting your money's worth out there. Remember, hit that like and subscribe if you haven't done so already.
I think if you do that, you could see games like this every week.
Every week, and the replays.
That's
I mean,
right.
everything is in the book to be viewed, the book of work from the BBN. Let's see if this has the right speed. It looks like it does.
Wow. Fantastic
And
ball.
that's a Men's Warehouse ball. I mean, because you're going to like the way you look. I guarantee it. Nothing to do here but shoot it.
Yep, that ball's got to be somewhere else.
And there it is.
Great shot.
Was a very nice shot. Lou's teammates calling out. Do it again, Lou. You didn't like that little ripple there. Soften that down. Goes up against again. Has just the right speed once again.
Puts it right
and
back.
Tucks it in an even better spot this time because right behind the ball, So such a good spot to keep a ball if you have to be long.
Looks like they're calling for the shot.
Yeah, I assume Marco's going to line this up again. And he got it. He got it.
Fantastic.
Yep. It may have snuck around for 2 with that second ball kind of curving back in.
I think so.
But Echo Botch with the ball advantage right now, 2-1. So
he's asking if they have one.
Yeah,
or
he
two.
is asking. He wants the clarification.
Need it. Yep.
His son gives him the old heads up. They do have 2, but he wants him to roll in.
There's that spot again.
Yeah, he doesn't like it. And when that ball comes out of Lou's hand, it almost looks identical each time.
Yeah.
Because it was. I mean, that ball is within an inch and a half of each position he's tried to put it in. So great rolling for Lou there. Leaving Marco no other choice but to see if he can do it again. And he gets it once again.
Very nice.
So there you go. And last ball here for Echo Botch.
3 great points, 3 great botches.
Yeah, the game is, that does represent the game right there. So he does have to cancel out 1, if not both.
And here it comes.
It's almost identical to every shot he's rolled so far down here.
This one's staying towards the wall.
And
Tucks
he
in.
rolls in for the point.
There it is.
Unbelievable bocce we're witnessing right now. 12-11. Echo Botch steals the lead back. Absolutely great game. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. You get to watch this kind of action. Absolutely amazing botch. Another great first point by Tony Maiello. I guarantee I'm saying that last name wrong. I feel like I am, but apologize ahead of time.
It's all right. You could call him the legend like you were.
He is the legend. And that is 14 inches in front, which again gets Pete off of his couch. Hops right over it.
Wow. Just over the little one.
Hops right over it. Just missed on the right side. I can see the speck on the ground. About an inch, inch and a half. They're calling for the roll. And a lot of teams will do that. You know, they don't like to botch back-to-back. It's a strategy.
Does this have enough on it?
Just short.
Not enough in the tank.
Just short.
Great line.
It was a perfect line. Just needed a little more.
Right over it again.
That was almost the same identical spot that he missed last time, which is unfortunate. That's game point sitting out there. And this is NYCT's last ball. And he's rolling for it. Oh, and no good.
Wow. And that's
and here comes our handshakes. So, what an exciting game of botch. Echo Botch goes to the finals, and they will wait until they get somebody out of the losers bracket to play. So, bad news for the rest of the bocce world. Great news for you guys, because you get Michael back here on the announcer's booth, as he will be waiting for upcoming matchups. At this point in the day, we have all great matchups in store for you. So, no matter who we get next, it will be a good competitive botch match. So, hang tight. We'll get the courts cleaned up here, and we'll get you another bocce match shortly.
Grab a snack break.
Yeah, take a break, grab a snack, and we'll be right back with you.
Ladies and germs, here we go. The semifinals of the losers bracket. Down to the court. First ball of the game. Jimmy Myers, a little bit long. Let's see, I'm going to guess it. Dirtbox. Joining me in the booth, Mike Palillo. How you doing, Mike?
Good. What's going on, Michael?
Oh, you know, playing some bocce.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, Bocce World.
Okay, scoreboard is set.
Very nice shot by Filippo. Ah. Some deliberation.
Oh wait, this is not the final. This is a semi.
You guys are making a really good run today, huh?
So far. So we got 4 teams left. Oops.
Hit by
I'm looking at the wrong player. 4 teams left. These 2 teams, Ballbusters and Dirtbox, winner of this game will play against NYCT 21. And then whoever comes out of the losers bracket there will play against us, Echo Butch. All 3 of these teams are in the losers bracket thanks to us, Mike.
Yeah. Like I said, you guys are on fire today.
I have a real great time playing with Tony Milo.
Yeah.
89. I mean, he's been playing here for 40 years. He built the courts. And
Right.
he's an incredible player.
Really? A little history lesson for me there.
No moment too big for Tony. You saw it last game.
I saw the excitement in a couple of those final frames when your dad was pointing in. This is the matchup I've been waiting for. Paul against Joe.
Any particular reason?
Well, no particular reason. Fast one by Paul on the first ball.
Shout out to Joey Sneakers running the tripod cam. This is Joe Malache playing singles for the Ballbusters. Good looking ball. If it stops.
Very nice. Looks hidden from here.
So there is a score right now. Do you know who scored in the first frame there, Mike?
I believe it was Dirtbox. They just got 1.
So 1-0 Dirtbox?
Yep. Ooh, nice hit by Joe. Clipped the Pauline out.
Dirtbox is still in, right?
Gonna find out in a second.
Would we get 1 or 2, Joe?
And looks like Ballbusters are in.
4 inches past that.
Can I just shoot them?
You can, yes. If you like it, do it.
That works, Mike.
Okay, yeah.
Paul, I missed it there. Paul was smiling.
Yeah, he's got a horseshoe this weekend, or that shot at least.
A rabbit's foot.
Oh. I don't like that call there.
I don't love how he lined it up.
I mean, from what I've seen on this court, if he can get it above those two balls on the right, it will fall right in.
That corner doesn't come in so much. They
No?
kind of, it'll come in enough to beat that ball on the backboard, but it's not going to come in towards the center if you go around on the board side of the front balls.
Okay. So, all right. A little fast. Yeah, that's going to burn. Oh, something. It looks like 3, maybe 4 now. Four. Wow. Paul, you really made that frame. Wow. Paul doesn't like my chirping very much.
Only 3.
Only 3.
This end of the court for Dirtbox, we got Jimmy Myers there with the shorty shirt, playing with Bill Barnett. Filippo Impicciatore on the left of your screen, playing with Ben
Giuliano. Mr. Billy Barnett.
Looks like it was just 3 points last frame for Dirtbox.
Good hit by Ben.
Getting my cameras backwards a little bit here. I'll figure it out, folks.
Good ball by Jimmy.
Nice stick, Ben Giuliano. Three balls down for the Cowboys. Third one on the way for Ball Busters.
If anybody didn't know anything about Ben, one fun fact is he has his own singles tournament at the Galliano Club each year. He's named after him.
What's his official title at the Galliano Club? Does he have one?
No, he does not. Friendly patron.
Beloved member.
Yeah.
Valued customer.
That's going a little far.
All drinks $3. That's
no better deal in town.
The Galliano Club motto. Billy, sticking around a little.
Close for 2. Ooh, Filippo's giving it the head nod. He's giving him 2. Nice hit by Billy. So that leaves us at 5-0 Dirtbox? Or 4-6? 6-0.
5-1. Just one.
Okay.
We went through all the numbers there.
Yes, we did.
We got there in the end. Man, I am loving this tripod camera. Joey's doing a great job out there.
Yes, he is.
Oh, you can't really see it. I promise you. You still playing, Mike?
No, we lost to
the Cowboys, right?
Yes, we lost the Dirtbox. We got the 5th-6 matchup. We won our group yesterday, so we made out pretty well this weekend. Feel good about it.
Nice.
Had a little bit of a roster change throughout the weekend. We played with Frank Malachi, Joe's brother, yesterday, but Frank couldn't play today, so Dylan Fournier subbed with us today. We did pretty well, though. Very good.
That's good.
Yeah. I got to say, I mean, I came for the tournament here last year for MLK weekend, and I did not feel comfortable pointing. But this year, I felt the courts rolled great.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have done anything different since last year, but they felt really, really nice.
I don't think so. Oh, last year you won the silver bracket, right?
Yes. Yep. Yep, me and Zach Cortez. So I see that there's been a name change for you guys. I've seen BBN for the past few tournaments. Now Echo Botch.
Well, people always just put us in as BBN.
Okay.
I'm sure we've also signed up on our own as BBN a few times too. But yeah, BBN. You know, BBN is its own thing. Our team can be a separate actual team name.
So where does Echo Botch come from?
So that was our team name in Vegas for the last few years. My father came up with it. Echo in Italian means like here is, or like here you go. Bob, good to see you. I'll see you next week. Okay. Okay, we'll see you soon.
Very nice.
See you, Paul.
roll
Thank you.
by
Thanks for everything.
Mr. Malachi.
So yeah, Echo means
If the Pauline comes out, we get the
you know, here it is, whatever.
Okay.
And also it's a palindrome. Echo Butch, it's the same thing forward and backwards, right?
Go roll heavy.
What
oh,
a
wow.
ball.
That deserves a replay.
Wishes my Billy says he likes them. Looks like Ball Busters is in from our camera angle. What do you think in person there, Mike? Hard to tell.
I can't tell from back here. What do you think?
We got a good.
So, yep. Paul did what he had to do. Dirtbox has the point.
It's got a shot.
Wow. Dirtbox with 1 point there.
Oh, I thought you were long. I thought you were long. Like I didn't. Then it kind of slowed down.
Folks, if you aren't subscribed to the BBN, you know what I'm going to say. Please subscribe. Click that notification bell to be notified when we go live. And if you haven't done so yet today, please click that thumbs up for me. Thank you.
I won't be disappointed.
We appreciate Filippo Impicciatore.
Didn't get up the hill.
Oops, wrong button. Probably about a foot short there.
Yeah, it looks like that. This is going to be short, too. Nah, I didn't. Not going to make the point.
Oh boy.
Far inside.
3 balls back for the Dirtbox Cowboys with a 6-0 lead. This is a tough spot. I mean, you could
hide one.
Yeah, you can hide one here. Pretty tough to get it to stop on that slope. I mean, I don't hate shooting the point ball again. I thought it was a good call on the last ball.
I personally would do this. I think he's gonna. If it didn't touch, that looked really good. They'll probably. Jimmy in his head is already saying shoot the Pauline.
They got a lot of space there, though.
His game plan.
Yeah,
see?
Shooting Paulino.
There you go.
Nice hit.
Now, do they shoot? Do they get 3 or do they shoot for 4?
Take the 3.
Take the 3?
Keep it moving, yeah.
Why not? Which one?
They're having the same conversation down.
I just played with Jimmy in a doubles a couple weeks ago. These are the same plays he wanted to do. Three for Dirtbox.
9-zip. I don't know if that was a dig or that's a genuine.
No.
It's a genuine. Your sister said to say hello.
I think it's probably genuine. You might see it in the comments.
No, she was in the chat earlier.
I'm just surprised. Nobody's ever that nice to Paul.
That ball's in. Gotta be, right?
It's enough for a measure. Filippo's very good at calling those.
Dirtbox is in. Wow. I was just a touch long, I guess.
No. Actually, ball busters.
He was busting their balls?
It's a better ball by Paul.
I know.
I might have. Wonder if he moved Paulino enough to make it just 1 point.
That'd be possible. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a frustrating miss on a big target there.
Yeah, it is.
Like I said, winner of this game will move on to face NYCT 21. Pete Russo, Marco Signorelli, Tony Porcello. It's going to be gone. Going to be 2 balls back for Paul Kalickia. They need 4 to win.
If you zoom in on Ben, you can see his rally cap on at the moment.
Oh, he does have a rally cap.
It's his signature.
It's a good.
Oh, it just fell off a little
wow.
bit. Too much.
Now Paul can drop these in for 3. That might be gone, Mike. Wow. The look of disgust on Paul's face.
If I wasn't on live right now, I'd tell him he stinks. Oops, I did.
I sailed it twice. Ben says you should quit.
Hopefully those 2 points don't come back to haunt him.
There's an opening.
There is, sure is. I didn't like that angle he took. Got the point.
It's a good shot of Ben's rally cap.
Good ball by Jimmy. Ooh, snuck that right in. Looks a little light. And it is. Better ball. Gonna lay you.
Chance for 3.
Don't leave the barn door open. You let the fox in.
Is that what they say at Tokalana?
No, Galliano Club.
Yeah?
Guy down there, JoJo, always says it.
That's a good one. You know who's got a lot of great sayings is the Mechanical guys.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. 10-2 on the board. A little bit of life. Folks, our next broadcast will be in 2 weeks from Lorenzino's. That'll be the best of the best singles tournament. 100 of the nation's top singles players will meet in Youngstown, Ohio.
Can't wait.
Try and claim that title. You going to go play, Mike?
I am. Saturday morning.
Nice. Some Saturday night. I'm in Jose's bracket.
Oh, you're going for that $500 bounty?
I got a feeling I'm going to draw him first game. I would be happy if I did. But so to be kept in the loop with all things BBN, you can find us on Facebook and Instagram at Bocce Broadcast Network. Our website is boccebroadcast.network. If you want to sign up for the email list or check out broadcast schedule, maybe buy a shirt. We got cheap shirts, Mike. They're only $20.
I need to get one.
I'll send you one for your assistance in the booth.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, very nice by Paul.
Yeah, that's what we would call a sneaker in mechanical.
You can see that.
Shout out to the cameraman. Nice,
What a
solid hit.
stick.
And he catches Paulino. What a shot. Joe Malachi.
This is a tough hit, too.
Oh, replay glitch. Sorry, Joe. It's all right. We'll get it on the highlight.
Beautiful shot.
That'll make the highlight reel.
So have you ever been to the best of the best singles before?
No.
First time.
Yeah, we're looking forward to it very much.
Mine too. I'm going out with 2 other, I would say guys, but one of them's Nico, so he's not really a man yet. Just a child. So it's me, Nico, and Greg Puccio are going out.
In bocce years, he's a man.
He is. Nice hit by Paul.
What a
Got
shot.
him too.
Back to back. Let's see if the replay works this time.
Paul has his moments. That was one of them. Not often.
Why is everybody so mean to Paul?
Because he's mean to me.
Fair enough.
No, I like Paul. He's a good guy.
Yeah, it's all in good fun.
Oh, yeah. If there wasn't really nice chirping in this game, this would be a very boring game to play. I love a little chirping.
Thank you, Nicolette. Yeah, the merch is high quality. The sweatshirts are a little bit pricey, but that's because we used to have cheaper stuff, and it just the quality. After you washed it like 10 times, the logo would be peeling off and stuff. So went with a higher quality fulfillment company, and so some of the prices are represented there, but I did want to make sure we had something available, like just a T-shirt for $20, you know. So
Burn ball by Joe.
we got that too.
Paul can roll in for game here.
Yes, you can. Finish him off.
Why'd you throw it so hard, Paul?
That's a good ball.
It is a very good ball. What do I know?
That'll do it.
I'm on the sidelines.
13-2. Moving on. Ben goes, did we start yet?
He wants a couple more rounds.
13-2, Dirtbox Cowboys.
All right, now we're down to our final three.
I will be back in 30 seconds, Mike.
Okay. Can't tell if Mike has updated the bracket yet. Looks like it, but Dirtbox Cowboys are going to play NYCT 21 in the next round here for third place game. Should be back playing in just a couple minutes. Give the teams a couple minute rest. I haven't talked about you once, Jimmy. But Jimmy did play good that last game. Jimmy Myers, that is. Amsterdam's finest. $160.
All right, that wasn't 30 seconds, but I'm back.
You left me on an island there, Mike.
That's all right. Sorry.
They're planning on leaving Benny here. I might head out in a second here, too. Starting to snow out here, sticking. I am going to head out, Mike. Thanks so much for the great tournament. It was great seeing you. We'll see you in a couple weeks.
Likewise. Thank you for coming. Great tournament. What'd you get? 4th?
5th.
5th?
I'm happy with that.
There you go. Yeah, I'll see you in Youngstown.
All right. See you there.
Safe travels.
Thanks, man.
Thank you. Let's see. I got to put something here to indicate our championship game because this is not the champion. This is winner's bracket winner. And then we got losers. You folks want to see how the sausage is made? Can make this a little. Oh, somebody said espresso. There we go. There's a bracket. And we await a winner here. Either way, the championship match is going to be a rematch. We've played Dirtbox Cowboys twice. Right? I think twice in this tournament. I think they were in our group. No, maybe they weren't. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Everything is a blur at these tournaments by the end of the weekend. Between jumping back and forth, playing and broadcasting. And you know. Perfect timing, I was just going to say.
Can I have a glass of red wine, please? Please, and thank you. Could you fill that with a bottle of water, please? Okay. Okay, thank you.
Actually, I'll just bring it.
All right, thanks, Dad.
I agree. Thank you. I agree, Marco.
All right. Yeah, so, for those of you who didn't hear earlier, tomorrow at 7 o'clock Eastern, we're going to have our first Game of the Week live for our Patreon members. That'll be a private live stream for our Patreon members. We'll be, every Tuesday at 8, we do a Game of the Week, but tomorrow is a special one. We are going to have make sure they're just practicing. Yeah, they're just practicing. We are going to have Pat Peasant on tomorrow live to commentate on his own game against Alfredo Bartolomucci at last year's 777 PRV singles tournament, which we will be broadcasting in March coming up. A lot of tournaments coming up, folks. Ohio, Toronto, Connecticut, all just in the next 2 months. There's got to be more. I'm going to Vegas, but we're not broadcasting there. All over. So make sure you're subscribed, please. Make sure you're on that email list. Staying in touch with us on Facebook or Instagram. And, yeah, thank you for watching. So, down to the court. First frame of the game. High-powered singles matchup this game. Not that the last one wasn't a high-powered matchup, but... Oops, I don't need to reset that. Bear with me as I set the scoreboard, please. Nice ball from Paul Kalikius. Playing singles on this side of the court, we got Marco Signorelli from Connecticut. Playing out of Connecticut. He's from Rome, actually. Rome, New York. Playing against fellow Roman, Mr. Paul Kalikia. 1 ball left for Marco, 2 balls left for Paul. And let me update this. This is now the losers bracket final.
Yeah, I know. I planned it out.
Marco's going to have the last ball to start it off. It's a nice ball. Not quite. Definitely possible to sell it. Pretty difficult, though, with the touch that Marco has. Yeah, he's saying he doesn't think he can sell it, rolling more down the center of the court. His reactions are the best. Wide on the outside. But a beautiful ball on his third one.
We'll take Brad.
Okay, thank you.
1-0. Oh, they're going to switch sides on me. Okay. Jimmy Myers. That'll work. On this side of the court for NYCT 21. On your left there, Tony Porcello playing with the legend himself, Mr. Pete Russo. Clean. Second ball from Jimmy looks like another good one. Nice pointing. Ball advantage still lies with Dirtbox. Beautiful ball. Tony Porcello stealing the point. These are my Empire Cup teammates. Tony, Pete, Marco, my father, and Frank Anelli.
I mean, you're going to have ball little one, try it.
Feels nice. Bill Barnett off the wall. What a shot. Wow. What a shot, Billy. Yeah, it feels nice having like an official team to root for throughout the year. You know, watching these guys play this weekend and them watching us play and feeling like you're invested in a team. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Bartender tried to poison me. My dad's going to go remedy the situation. It's at least one for Dirtbox. Marco says it looks like two. Thank you to one of our food vendors here. Sponsor Even better people. Stop by sometime. Pay them a visit. They got their own smoker there. I had a nice homemade pulled pork sandwich with the homemade coleslaw. Fantastic. They even made me a chopped cheese when I asked for it. You gotta search long and hard in these parts of New York to find a chopped cheese, especially a decent one. But search no more. Head on down to 55 Saratoga Avenue, Mechanicville, New York. Ball looks like it's about 7-8 inches from Paulino. Certainly could go clean. Marco Signorelli, known as debatably the best shooter in the Northeast. Debatably even the best shooter in the country besides Jose Boto. If he misses twice in a game, that's a bad game for him. Ball advantage still with NYCT 21. Nice hit, Marco. Two tough hits down that left fence for the righty shooter. Look at him right on the fence. No room for error. Nicely done. You know what I just realized? First of all, I forgot my Lucas thing doesn't go away on its own. I forgot that this, I have a setting changed on this input, so hopefully it hasn't been too quiet. I had it changed for the, sorry, distracted there. Nice shooting from Marco. And we got a tie ball game. Crap, let me change it right now. I had a audio setting changed for the, what am I trying to say? The respect the line, the call-ins. I forgot to change it back. Turn that off. Okay. Should be good now. Hopefully our second headset hasn't been sounding bad.
That would be this one?
Yeah.
That I'm wearing? Yeah.
Waiting on Jimmy Myers. Dad, you got to see the way that this new, you know, we've experimented a few times, right, with this handheld camera.
Mm-hmm.
But this, the way that it's I'm very happy with. This is the third time that we've used it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm very happy with this product, especially as we were able to learn more and fine-tune it.
So how much of
in the
this game
future.
are you filming through that camera? Are we videoing through that camera?
Not a significant amount, probably just like facial reactions and stuff. Look at that section of the
Yeah.
thing falling down.
Yeah, there's another one back behind me. It's on the bench.
Well, we've gotten our money's worth out of that plastic.
They had to put this plastic up years ago. I remember when there was a young lad who shot very hard.
Who was it?
One of the Lombardos. I don't remember his first name. He was a good player, good shooter, but shot really hard and knocked holes in ceiling tiles in the wall and almost hit people. So they decided.
In the ceiling? These ceilings are like 15 feet.
Yeah, oh yeah. He shot hard.
Well, I was back with the ceramic white Paulinos, right?
Yes. So this is early in the game, right, Michael? 2-2. Do you get a flavor for the game yet? I saw Marco just hit two nice balls.
I'll say lavender. Honey lavender.
All right.
That's my flavor for the game. Pete has been hurting for quite a while now. I talked to him earlier while we were playing. I know his back is really bothering him.
Well, in that first frame that Marco and I played, he shot a ball, and he says, I think I just threw my back out.
Really? I didn't hear that.
So no, I know you didn't. I offered him. I says, well, you can switch if you want to, you know.
Oh, Marco threw his back. Oh, wow.
Yeah, and I said, you can switch. You don't have to play singles. You could switch. And he says, no, I'll try it out. But he was holding his back, you know, for a while. And then we got further into the game, and he wasn't holding his back anymore. He had figured out how to avoid, you know, making it worse.
Hey, he doesn't look. I haven't noticed anything out of form for him.
No.
Hopefully he's all right. Yeah, look at these shots, Dad. Don't you like that?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's a nice picture of Tony. Who's that guy in the way?
Huh? Oh.
That guy.
That guy? Who knows?
Just joking. Kelly's probably watching this, right? Sorry, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
I was just joking.
Ezio, what debates? What are we debating, Ezio? I'm always up for a debate. Shooting the outside ball, we'll see what happens after that, is the call from Billy. Oh, look at that. You never know what could happen, said Billy. Look at this. Pops up, bink, right on Paulino. Now they got about 12 feet to roll in. Hey, that's not 12 feet. Call it 8 feet. Seeing if Jimmy can drag Paulino a foot, they could have 3 points here.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite hard enough. Billy could still try it.
Yeah, now there's no risk. I mean, Billy could go for it if he makes his long. It'll still be point. I mean, he's got a lot of room.
He went for Paulino.
Yep.
That'll be 2.
Yep.
2. They were in. No.
Dad, tomorrow's going to be our first game of the week live. Pat Peasant.
Really?
Yeah, 7 o'clock he's going to commentate. Commentate his own game.
And you're doing that tomorrow instead of Tuesday?
Against Alfie. Yes. Well, it's not going to be available for. It's only live. It's going to be a private live stream for our Patreon. members.
For the Patreon.
Yeah. I think I know a guy who can probably find you a link. Best shooter debate? I don't know. What do you think, Ezio? Do you disagree with it? Oh, wait till he shoots. Would anybody disagree that Marco is the best shooter besides Jose? Although he doesn't shoot Sopramono very often, if ever. Do you ever remember Marco shooting Sopramono?
I don't think he did in the game we just played. I don't picture him doing that. And I'm trying to think if I would argue, if I would debate that choice. Although we saw some incredible shooters up in Canada.
True, but I mean, look at this.
Godino.
What a weapon this is.
Oh yeah,
Marco can easily stick 4 balls here, and there's really not much that Paul can do about it, besides just surrender at some point and give up 1. He'll try and put it on Paulino again. Want to leave it in front, give the Marco shot a chance to combo on Paulino. That's a great ball. Marco's smiling though. Looks like he's forgotten all about that aching back. Still 2. That third one might have rolled out.
That might be 3.
That looks like 3. Paul's got a choice to make. He's going to put one deep.
It's a good ball. It's going to go right in front. Well, no.
That's a good ball. I think Marco will shoot.
He was just joking. Did you hear him? Says, you want me to point? Then he laughed.
Ooh. Wow. We jinxed him.
Wow. Yeah, over the years, I mean, over the decades, he is just consistently the best shooter, on at least on the courts we play on and the style we play. There are a couple other great shooters in Connecticut too.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Marco play on synthetic. So, I'm sorry, just marked it for the wrong team. Dirtbox escaping with a point there. 5-2. That one's going to bother Marco for a while.
Yeah.
Ball's got a chance. Jimmy's been rolling very well to start this game.
It's short. I guess not. Jeez.
I thought that was going to fall to the right, too. It just stayed up.
That whole game we were playing against
Tony, look at this shot. Tony's in the back arguing with Paul.
That whole game that we played against them, every time Tony rolled, it looked like it was going to be short out of his hand. And it rarely was. Something about the way he puts topspin on the ball.
That one frame was great when you beat that 18-inch point 4 times.
Yeah, that
all the way down on the right side there.
I had my spot.
That was awesome.
I followed the same path every ball.
Hey, you rolled the exact same ball 4 times. That's very hard to do.
Come on, just touch. Get up there and just touch the little one. Just get it up there.
Jimmy DeSenza agrees.
Yeah.
Second best shooter. Marco.
Well, again, it would be nice to see him on the 90-foot courts. And
Yeah, that would be cool.
but he does shoot very straight. He doesn't put any hook on his ball.
Mhm.
But it would be interesting to see him on the longer courts. And volo, you know. So. What's Tony doing? Babysitting over there?
He's talking to the kids while Pete's trying to roll the ball.
All right. That's it.
Didn't bother him too much, though. One more ball coming for Mr. Russo. That'll do it. 2 times. 5-4. Winner of this game advances to face Echo Butch in the finals. And they will have to beat us twice if they want to win.
Did anybody
Marco, Marco he always looks so happy when he rolls his ball. Maybe that's why he's so good. The power of positivity. What's that?
Well, this is the first time we've had this format here, and I've never seen anywhere else with the doubles players on one end, singles on the other. Have you gotten any comments from people about their opinion, whether they liked it or not?
Only positive. I've only heard people say that either they like it or they really like it. I really like it.
That's what I've heard. I really like it too. I've heard one negative comment.
Really? By a team that lost?
By a team that doesn't have a good singles player.
Well, yeah.
And they lost, yeah. But it wasn't really a negative comment. It's just like, I wish we could, that type of thing.
Yeah.
Wish we could compete.
Yeah. Well, hey, maybe there's some. I think it's great to include. Nice hit, Marco. I think it's great to include the silver bracket. Give some of these newer players, especially as we try and grow the player pool in this area, the chance to play some more and feel like they won something. Who won the silver?
Well, hang on. The silver was won by Waterside.
Good for them.
Dino Franceschi, Joe Prietti, and Joe Pace. Yep. And make no mistake, they had to win. Let's see. Well, they had to win 3 straight.
Congratulations, guys.
And they did.
Why? Because if he comes off and hits Pauline that way, you're going to give him 3.
Come off what? It's going to come off what? If I hit the ball from here, it's going to
You hit here, and it comes this way, Pauline's going there. I know it's not easy to happen, but it can. If you lay out. I think you can sit on that.
Last ball for Dirtbox. Oh, made that other ball a little bit more useful, more of an impedish. You like that use of the word impedish?
I love it, yeah. Impedish.
Marco Signorelli. Yeah, there you go. There's that impedish. Save the point.
That was a big impedish.
Tie game.
Very effective.
Barnett. Solid. That was a solid sound. A little too solid, unfortunately, for Billy that time.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if we saw this format used by other tournaments. I think it was
When I mentioned it on Respect the Line, I got a pretty. The guys were very interested.
Yeah, I know Matt Taylor especially kept. You could tell, you could see the cogs in his brain going. It's like, I like this. I'm gonna have this.
I like that it's like two different. It's more than just one team against another.
Yeah.
It's two different matchups. It's
a
doubles matchup and a singles matchup. Ezio agrees. The Frizzo. Who is that? I know who that is. That username, but I can't remember. B. Russo. 2 balls down for each team. Ball advantage is in favor of NYCT 21. That'll do it.
Nice ball.
Jimmy's feeling it. Jimmy Myers. Last ball to frame for NYCT 21 belongs to Tony Porcello. His son standing there in the foreground. What's his son's name, do you know?
I heard it and I don't remember. I told myself I'd commit it to memory and I forgot.
Happens.
Yeah, at my age it happens a lot. Look at this ball.
Happens a lot at my age, I can only imagine. I think it's good.
Yeah, that's it. It's right in front of me.
One more ball belongs to this guy right here. He's going to try and clip the right side of that ball.
Nope. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh.
This one doesn't count? No, unfortunately. Good ball, Tony.
Tony Porcello, frame saver. Great ball.
A lot of good points that frame.
Yeah, bad break for Billy. His ball almost came back in to steal the point there off the fence.
Yeah.
That might not get up high enough. Oh, just barely. What a ball. I'd smile like that after every ball, too, if I was that good. Clean. Paul Klickia, what a shot. A little short. 2 balls back for Paul. They need 2 points to tie it. Oh, he didn't like it. He's still smiling, though.
Yep.
1 point sitting there. Could take the lead. There's one. little bit of Paulino. Yeah. Touch long.
How many?
3 points it is. Dirtbox Cowboys take the lead. Winner moves on to the finals. Loser gets to watch.
Or maybe broadcast.
Or maybe broadcast. I tell you what, Joey Sneakers over there is going to find himself with a new part-time job. With the quality camera work he's doing here. I hope he loves volunteering.
You know, I turned the thermostat up a little while ago, but it still feels a little chilly, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna go turn it up another degree or two.
Sure. Billy again. Hoping to stick around for more than one there, I think. Still a great hit. Not sure it's entirely that consequential whether or not he makes two there. Maybe thinking of setting something up, though. Great ball, Tony Porcello. Ball advantage still in favor of NYCT 21. Billy's going to come down and take a look at where the Paulino is. Looks like a little bit of room between ball and Paulino. If he hits it solid, it's going to go straight back to Tony's ball. Wow. Clean, and Billy still didn't like it. Man, Billy didn't like that result, but that could have easily been 2 points for the other team, depending on how he hit that ball. Thought that was a beautiful shot. Ball number 4 for the Cowboys.
All right, Pete, we got one.
And Pete's going to have about 2 feet here. One time, tie game. Broncos no way I'm making that one short after the last frame.
That doesn't go short either.
Slowed down quickly, huh?
Yeah, I thought it was going to be pretty long when you let it go.
So says he thinks he can hit it again. It says no, but that's kind of close.
That's a great spot for that ball. For a ball waster. He's muttering to himself a little bit. You know, Paulino there, and he couldn't put a ball there. Playing one-on-one against him. I noticed that. That does that. There it is, though. Nicely hitting Paul's favor, Paulino here. Nope.
Look at that. Look at that.
Wow.
Dirtbox Cow. When you're playing at Dirtbox Cowboys, as Bernie said, you get what you get, and you don't get upset. That's a cowboy shot. Static on the mic.
It's going to be short.
Thank you for the heads up, Jimmy. Hopefully that should fix it. 9-8 Cowboys. Another very close game involving NYCT 21. This is good fodder for my game of the week canon.
Yeah. Ben, I think maybe the last game was too. I mean, our game.
Yeah. Certainly. Jimmy Myers.
If any of the club members here are watching the broadcast, I just want to give a big shout out to John Mastriani, who's gone above and beyond this weekend with the food. I see him over there emptying the trash cans, and he's just done everything for us.
Billy bounces it right over the ball.
Yep.
John is you know, he is the backbone of this place. He has been for years.
Yeah.
No debate.
No, oh no, you thought, what, 10 inches? Come on. Great ball. Great ball. Good ball, Tony. Now tough one.
Last ball for Dirtbox.
Oh, if he can get around there and touch Paulino, that's not going to make it.
14 inches. 14 inches.
He told Tony he's got 14 inches. He said that's enough. Feeling confident. I like it.
No, not going to make it. That's short too.
One time. Tie game again. Seventeen teams showed up yesterday. 3 remain. Winner of this game plays Echo Butch in the championship. Look at this ball. Might sneak in there. Nice ball. Paul Kalek. Yep. Pretty good target there, though, for Marco. Looks like he's got a full ball. Pretty clean and maybe probably 3/4 of Paulino. Yeah. Well,
the winner
I said
is
pretty clean. I was wrong. Two-ball advantage for Paul. There's a Soap Romano shot from Marco.
Oh, jeez. Did that too hard.
He just caught a little bit too much of the left side of the ball there, too.
Yeah, but I think softer would have been a little bit better.
You hit it soft, it might not even clear the ball. I like the speed he did. I think he just missed this spot. It's going to burn. Shoot this ball in the back for 4. He's got to catch the right side of it. Probably shooting off the wall.
Yeah, I wouldn't do.
This he could, you know, this could go bad.
Yeah, it could. I think the thing is to roll on that ball he just rolled in.
Well, when you're playing the Dirtbox Cowboys.
Yeah, you're right. I don't like it.
I don't mind it.
I don't like it. That's the reason why.
Oh, there you go. Tony says he would have never done it. He's over here shaking his head. Try it again.
Wow.
I think I like it better this time. Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
He could have had game. He could have rolled in for 4.
Hey, Louis, we keeping the Paulino in the corner now. We're going to put him away. The Paulino. We put him away, we leave him.
If you want to.
Where did you find it?
In the closet in the mailbox.
Good hit, Billy.
So that last frame when Paul had 3 balls back and he rolled the first one short. They decided they decided to make that bad ball a good ball by trying something else rather than just ignoring it and rolling in 2 more points. I think that's a
nice shot.
That's a typical mistake in Butch when you try to make a bad ball a good ball.
I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, I'd say it's a typical mistake when you're trying to do finesse shots, like trying to push your own ball. I think people, some people look at, consider that option way too often. Trying these finesse shots to push their own ball and stuff that are just lower percentage shots than trying to just make, you end up wasting 2 balls instead of.
Right. So that's why I think he should have just rolled and forgotten that ball. Just rolled in. Look at this.
Yeah, but that's a common thing to do. Shooting. If you got 3rd point, shoot the 2nd point. It's just in this situation, with the ball so close to the backboard and how hard
Right,
he
exactly.
shoots.
Exactly.
What are you doing?
Pete says maybe Paulino will go somewhere. Well, great hit. 1-1 now. Pete wants to shoot again. Got it again. This happened in our game.
Yeah.
Happened in our game. Pete made a great shot that far down the court, and it came back into for the point again. That's a tough break.
I don't know what they're thinking of.
Yeah, I heard them say go for game. You're playing to 13 and you got 9 points. Hey, there's. It's gonna be short. Well, true to that logo on the back of his shirt. Oh, Jimmy likes it. He's been rolling great. Paul's calling too.
Good shot. Good shooting.
What a back and forth game. Nice shot.
Nice.
What a frame changer.
Come up short 3 times in a row again.
Yeah, we're getting some texts from players who were here and now they're home, saying how they enjoyed the format. So I think it's a thing.
See that snow in the background there behind Paul? It's coming down out there, huh?
If I underhand this ball down there, my ball will stay.
If you catch here underhand, your ball's coming out to here. We have to have a ball there.
That's a great ball.
Nice.
What a ball. 2-ball advantage right now, though, for Marco. Trying to force Paul to use his last ball. That'll work. What a shot.
It's 2 Paulino shots this frame.
Even when he misses, he hits.
I'm gonna get by.
See, I had a little bit of screwball spin on that one.
It's gonna be a firm. I'm gonna get through.
Kind of backed up on him.
Yeah, well, I gotta hold my line. I got this.
Last ball for the Cowboys. What a shot. 2 fantastic balls from Paul Kalecki to end the frame. Marco's got 2 back, though.
I think your best shot, Mark, come off the side and move Paulino
hit Paulino over.
You hit here, you hit. You hit here. You hit Paulino over. You over the game.
Pete wants Marco to try and slice the right side of Paulino. Paulino over to center court, possibly for the game. Marco is looking at trying to power that ball out of the corner. Somehow catch half a ball, bang it off the sideboard, and have it come out. He's got both options with this shot, really, off the wall. And that'll work, too. What a shot. Like I said, even when he misses, he hits. Wow.
Ball on the left? No. The one by you?
What, this one?
Yeah.
Hold on.
What if I hit that one soft?
Hold on.
I can hit it soft and see what happens.
I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing.
Looking at shooting their own ball on the left here.
Well, I'm going to hit soft. Try to trickle one in. I don't want to bang it.
This is dangerous, Dad. I think we're taking the point here, or just rolling. I don't think you're going to sell it by rolling.
I think you'd roll in because I think the way. Look at that.
What a call.
Yeah, he called
What
that.
a call. What a shot.
Wow.
Marco emphatically turns that scoreboard over to 12. He's going to need a little help from his teammates here. Jimmy's going to point here? Oh, you got to shoot this ball.
I think you have to shoot it. Yeah, Billy's going to shoot it.
Oh, he dropped that ball still. Still made contact. I could hear it, the way the ball hit the court.
As close as that Paulino is to the sideboard, I don't know. I don't think it's hittable.
Well, you could hit it straight, right? You could shoot ball Paulino.
Make the point if you shoot. He's tough. But
I think Pete wants to shoot his own ball.
do you have a line over here or no?
Marco wants him to roll.
You got ball Paulino. I mean,
yeah.
I don't hate either. I would kind of like pointing. Probably end up with a bigger target after you point. Maybe something to use for the next shot.
If you don't have a line here. I can go that way. No, I don't want to go that way. You either got to have a line here or shoot. If you don't like the line there, you got to shoot. For some reason, I feel like it goes right. Blue line. Stop at the blue line.
I think Tony wants to use the sideboard, and Marco's calling him off on that.
Yeah, it's a very useful ball in that position there. It leaves Pete with the option of shooting either or their two balls on the next shot if he needs to. Try and get a ball into the corner. Jimmy's going to shoot here.
He's going to shoot his own ball.
Yeah, you gotta touch wall. You gotta hit the blue line.
I think the blue line's a little too deep. That's what Paul's calling for.
That bounce over it?
No, it was too early. It came inside of it.
You can try it again. I mean, I don't it's a horrible shot to do.
Might not have a point, though.
No, he doesn't. Nope.
Wow. 2 balls back for NYCT 21. They just need 1 point.
Just now. Going on it, use Tony's line again. I mean, now you can be more aggressive because you have his ball, our ball. I mean, if you lay on the inside of it, come in.
Last ball possibly
It's
of
gone.
the tournament.
He's got to hit something. That's going to burn.
Game.
Well, we get a rematch, Michael.
Yes, we do.
Well, actually, in either case, it would have been a rematch.
Yep. NYCT 21 into the finals, and that makes it an all Echo Butch finals.
That's right.
5 of the 6 players in this championship match will be representing Echo Butch this season in the Empire Cup. Everybody except Tony Milo.
Hard to tell.
It came on the inside.
From when it was a little early, but it might have jumped over the side of it.
Looked like it came up off the floor a little bit.
Yeah, it definitely jumped in the air.
I should almost maybe just underhand.
Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Well, there you have it, folks. The stage is set. We're going to go get you a new broadcast crew, and we're going to go get ready to play. We'll see you on the other side. If you're not subscribed, you know the drill. Please subscribe. Please click that thumbs up button for me if you haven't yet. We appreciate you spending some time with us here at the Troy Italian Community Center, 5th Ave, Troy, New York, the 518. Gem on the Hudson. It is coming down pretty good out there. So
yes, it is.
I'll be switching on my 4-wheel drive for the ride home. We're going to sweep the court and do a little stretching, get ready to play. Like I said, we'll get your broadcast crew, and we will be back in just a couple of minutes. Stay tuned. Thank you.
All right, folks. Welcome to the championship game here at the Troy ICC.
Jimmy's coming over.
That's not too bad. Is it short? Better than your dad. It's short.
Looks like that one's just a little bit short as well. Bocce firing 3 in the first, just a bit shy.
Start the game down there, right?
Almost gets the backdoor line. Should be just a bit outside. There it is. Called this one short. It looks like it's going to be that way. Looks like they got 2, maybe 3. Looks like they're measuring for the 3rd point here. Three points. Now joined by Jimmy here to announce this championship game with me. Welcome, Jimmy.
Hey, how's everyone going? Just got done playing. Tough game to get into the finals. Should be a good game here. We got one team undefeated, another one with 1 loss. So.
Yep, Bocce has to lose twice here for New York, Connecticut to be your champions.
You know if this game's still 13 or?
Yeah, he kept it that way, so
okay.
I imagine so. It's a great ball.
He came to play today, that's for sure.
He always does. Yeah. Just about 2 inches to the left of that ball.
All right, cover up.
Calling for the point now.
Going off the sideboard. Looks like just covering up to save some points.
Might wrap around? No. Just a bit shy. Not enough gas in the tank. Probably got to put one back there.
I didn't mind taking a shot maybe at their ball, open it up a little bit with 3 balls back.
That's what I was thinking too, but
I mean, you got, even if open something up to take the Paulino down, have a big frame.
yeah, it's really a tough point to beat with all this traffic.
Yeah, it is.
This one looks good.
A little long.
It's just going to sail right by.
It's tough having 3 balls back and not being able to capitalize.
Looks like Eco got one there. And 3-1.
Right back where our favorite spot.
I didn't want it there. It bounced. It bounced to the right.
That looks very good. Great point to start the inning. Probably about 4 inches just behind the Pauline. Got the Pauline.
Yeah, good hit right there.
This ball's got to grow some legs.
Yeah, I don't know if it made it. Doesn't look like it.
Can't see from down here.
I would almost take a shot right now. You got a big target. Got your 2 balls.
Yeah. It's risky though because you could bump yours to the left.
It is.
Not have much there. Looks like it's what he's telling him to do though.
I like the call. You got something. There you go.
Perfect. Ooh, stays in the corner over there. Go Bocce with the point right now. I think second as well. Great hit.
And Marco, he's like a machine.
A little bit late on the replay. We'll get this down, folks. This ball just burns, I think. This inning might hurt for Eco Bocce.
What's the eco stand for, you know? Is it?
I'm actually not quite sure myself. There have been a lot of wacky team names in this tournament, so who knows?
That's for sure. That hurts right there.
Yeah, that'll do it. Changes to 7-1 real quick.
It's a nice ball by Tony, a little long. About 2 feet.
Like the spot. Gonna be just shy. Pushes the Pauline and stays with it. Oh, might have rolled out.
Yeah, it's tough to tell from here.
They're saying no.
All right, Tony, good ball. Did that. You made the point anyway with your ball.
Great
Nice hit
botch.
by Mike.
Did I get it this time? I did.
Nice work.
Just missed another botch.
Come on, Tony. Play safe. Play safe up there.
It's a nice ball with Tony.
Should fall right in. Yep.
Isn't that what you've been hearing all day?
Looks like it's just shy.
Yeah, a little short.
What we got here? That's how much you got on both sides. Good ball, Pete.
See if this falls right back.
Yeah, it looks like you got in there.
I hope I was right. Yeah, that's it.
Looks like two. It's 9-1 now. Weather is getting a bit hairy outside still. Over. Nice and warm on the bocce court still. Great ball. Just misses about 4 inches to the left. Got it that time. Doesn't hang around, but did get the shot.
They're in, right?
Another good one.
How much room? Yeah, how much room? 14 inches? Probably 28. 22. It's up to you, but we have 3 to 1.
think he's just outside of that blue. Oh, no. That's in. Great point. This one looks better. Got the Pauline. His ball, unfortunately, goes off the court. And it's going to curve the other way. It seems both teams like to play the right side of this court. Falls down about 2 feet behind the Pauline. That ball, I think it just rolled out. Looks like they're going to be putting some tape to it. And New York team's got it. Tucks right into that ball for the point. That ball's better. Great point. Michael gets the Pauline here. Great shot by him.
He's got 2 balls, I would point. Which one? The one in front. One in the middle. Our ball? Yeah.
And they're seeing if they should shoot their middle ball or their frontmost ball.
I'm outnumbered 2 against 1.
Looks like that's what he's going to do.
Just like you called it, Pete.
And he gets it. What a shot. Just barely misses the right side.
Point. Or you can shoot that one. I'm okay with that.
Leaves the door open for New York. Possibly close this out. Although I think they're just going to play it safe and get their points. Here comes the roll.
All right.
Keeps 1 point. New York 21. Kind of running away with this game right now. However, we've seen worse deficits in this tournament. drops another ball just a couple inches away from the Pauline. Great hit. Sticks around with it, makes him throw another point. This one's looking good too. Tucks in just behind it.
So when you turned 75, you said I'm cutting back.
This is just 3 inches to the left.
Want another shot?
Gets it that time. Gives himself room to roll in here. This is looking like a great ball. Great point. Settles just to the left of the Pauline, maybe about an inch, 2 inches. 2 balls back for New York 21. First botch just misses on the left side. I think they're going to ask him to try again. Got it that time. Uh-oh. Bad kick on it, though. Might have pushed it over to his left point there. They got one. That makes it 12-1. Next point wins it for New York. Starts off with a pretty strong point. Gonna send Mike out there to get rid of that. Gets the Pauline and sticks around right next to it. Great shot.
Forget about their ball. Shoot your ball.
Hit their ball up. Gets both of them down there. Pretty good second point. I mean, that Pauline is about 58 feet. Didn't go far enough down the hill. Bocce still with one. Going higher up the hill. Gets the point. Amazing ball. They're going to get a measurement. Of course, the rules of this tournament is to measure any ball at any time. And I definitely agree with measuring it. That serves to be match point right there, if that's point.
They're in.
Which it is.
How much space between the ball and the backboard?
His ball on the backboard? A ball does not fit back there.
All right, I'm going to shoot our ball.
Okay.
Michael going to be shooting his ball here. Just getting prepared. Just misses.
Shoot it, Tony. Shoot it. Shoot our ball. Wanna be a right foot, please, Wall? Whatever you want.
Gets it. Definitely gets the point.
1.5.
Possibly 2 points here.
I don't know if we got 2. It's close. I can measure if you want.
Very close for 2. Definitely 1 point for Ikobachi. This one's coming down the hill. Needs to carry a bit more.
That one's not in.
That one's just going to be short.
This one's in. I think we might have it. 12 and 3/8. Just one. You got it.
Just one for Ikobachi. 1 point at a time. 12-2 in this first game.
Yeah, just one.
Ikobachi coming from the winner's bracket, so if they lose this game, they will be playing another one. Deciding to shorten up the point, put it on the other side of the court, and see what happens. Great first ball. Solid hit. Square.
Where's your laser beam now? Last time for laser. I don't know why.
224 3/4. It's only 220 in the quarter. We're in.
You measure.
Yeah, this one's going to come a bit short.
Doesn't need 4 points. He needs 1.
I don't know how you did it, Marco, but you beat the point.
They taking it back? Yeah, you can do it that way.
Ball definitely gives you something to think about.
Yeah.
This one's looking good. Great roll. 2 inches off that Pauline. clean hit.
Go on in there. Keep going up. He's getting tired. He's got two. Keep going up. Who's in? I don't know. Just point it out.
Looking to see who's in. Looks like blue is in right now. Just 1 point away from winning, and they get that. First game's going to go to New York, Connecticut, 21. Subtract a 0 here. And go right into our next game, I believe. So, this is going to be the final game no matter what. Just putting a fresh sweep on the court before our second game here. Both teams down to their last life now. This is the final game, folks. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, as always, you should think about hitting that thumbs up, subscribing, maybe even hitting that bell. Seeing more bocce every single week. Sometimes every single day. Here we go on game two, just about to get started. Everybody asking which team is going to walk out of this the winners. Me asking myself if I'm going to be able to find my car in the middle of all this snow. Shout out to Paul Festa. Thank you, sir. Looks like everybody's taking a quick drink break and everything just before this game. Letting the nerves calm down a little bit. Hoping that everybody who attended today's tournament made it home safe and sound and is now nice and warm. Looking to bring you another good game of bocce here for our last one. Looks like they're getting ready, possibly doing a coin flip, maybe just shaking hands. And it looks like they're keeping it relatively the same as last game as well, in terms of both teams. I think this is live. I don't think they're practicing any. Boy, if it is, that's a great way to start the game. Leaves just enough room between his ball and the Pauline. Possibly see a ball go through there. Gets the Pauline, gives himself some room.
Hit it again.
Looks like he's going to shoot his corner ball over. Hits early on the board. Unfortunate.
You want me to roll one? I'm going to roll one now.
He's going to decide to roll. This one's looking great. Fantastic ball. 59.5 feet. It's about a foot and a half off that Pauline. Great ball.
I knew he was going to say it. That's why I was waiting to hear the order.
Gets the hit, pushes it out, gives himself some space to roll point of his own in there. This one's looking a bit hot and it's going to burn. Both teams got one ball off the court. New York, Connecticut firing their last ball now. And it looks like that's going to be a great point. They're going to talk about what to do next here.
You want to roll or you want me to play on that?
And they're going to bring up the point from earlier. Trying to bring their ball, one of them, either or both of them, all the way over. Here it comes. Doesn't come off enough. Hit that very solid. Nice shot. This looks like it's going to settle in nicely.
All right, Tony.
Nice. Michael coming up. Going to try and clear the field here. Or maybe take the little one down. Does not stay around with a point, but hits the botch. Opens it up for his pointer. Get nice and close.
Get with it.
This ball's about 2.5 feet in front of the Pauline. Not terrible. His is going to roll down just inside of. Yep. Good point there. This looks good as well. Gets the point there. It's on the inside instead.
Not much, but foot. All right, let's go for your own points.
Might be just shy. Yep. Though now you got a bigger target if they do want to try and hit one of those balls up towards the fault to Pauline. He is going to try again. Looks like it should have enough. Does it get it? Still just shy. Looks like he's going to roll on Tony's ball. Try and knock it up. Maybe get 2, 3. And there's 2. Go Bocce answering right back. And once again, Eco Bocce keeps it on the left side of the court this time. Although his ball does trail off about 3 feet away from the Pauline. This ball's looking good. Even if it trails off, it's going to be the point for now. Taking a very nice line here. Best ball yet. Great botch. Hits it out and avoids his closest point. And Eco puts it right back. Gets the Pauline this time. I think he's got 2 down there right now.
I got a target here.
Very nice shot there.
What do you got here? I got a big target here.
You have anything with this ball and this ball?
Yeah. Is that what you prefer?
Discussing their options, and looks like he's going to try and hit either their ball or his ball just in the middle of the court there. Here it comes. This ball's not dead, unfortunately, just doesn't do much. Comes the roll. As long as it doesn't burn, that should be 3. We've got a 4-2 game now. Just nuzzles the Pauline there. About a foot and some change behind Pauline.
Listen, you're all friends. I'm rooting for you. I know one of you's going to be a winner. Hopefully you'll buy me a drink.
Michael, successful. Almost sticks around with it too.
Good ball, Tony.
Oh, Pete.
Great ball from Tony.
Go either way. It's up to you guys.
It's going to be a tough point to beat. Probably's got to be shot. They're going to try and point on this. Tries to tuck it close to the wall. It's looking like it. And beats it. Very nice ball. Got it clean. And stuck around. Just shy. Takes one. Take 1 point away. Sticks up by the wall. Did it fall too far back? Looks like they're going to call for a measure. Just to be sure. Championship game, no better place to do it.
Just a hair under 15.
Iko Bocce has the point. Trying to roll in for 2 right now.
Don't touch that, Pauline. Get that one.
Just sails right by.
They don't listen to me.
One for Iko Bocce there.
I'm not used to throwing Paulinos. That's the problem.
He's going to go back to where they were playing the Pauline before during this last game. About a foot shorter than where they were usually playing.
Keep throwing it in his favorite spot.
Even Michael just commented on it. It's a great point ball, though. Not long enough. Great second point. I think it's just about 2 feet away from Pauline, maybe a bit more. Should be a good one. Bocce gonna try and knock that ball out of there. Gets it with the Pauline. Doesn't come around. Currently 2 for New York, Connecticut. Does have a lot of room down there, though. Oh, takes a weird jump off that board. However, I think that ball is... Oh, no. The ball's not in. Did take a weird bump off that board. That one's going to be short too, unfortunately. Questioning 3. They say definitely 2. Calling it 3. 7-3, New York, Connecticut. We could be 6 points away here. However, I think it's going to go on a bit longer. Championship game here.
All right, Tony.
Starts with a great ball. Gives Michael the option to shoot either his ball or the Pauline. Gives him a pretty big target, but still a great point. Misses just right. They're going to call for their roller now. This ball's looking great. And he gets it for the point. Great ball. Here comes the shot. Gets it clean. Nice shot. And he's going to do it one more time. Wow. Splits right over them, I think. Yeah, jumped right over both balls. He's going to try and bump and replace this ball. Looks like it's just going to be, I'd say about 3 feet shy. Let's see if Eco can capitalize off of that. Looks like it's just one. Yep. Call it just one. 7-4 here, our championship game. He's going to go right back to that left side. This looks like a strong start for Eco. Very nice.
Right, 7-4 is the right score?
7-4, yes.
How much room?
14 inches.
Gets the botch. Doesn't stay around for the point, but places it with a great point.
Great ball.
Got the botch. 2 for Eco right now. Good amount of room, though. And he's going to give that Pauline a little kiss. Gets the Pauline. Wow, what a shot. Just skims it towards his back 2 balls there. And it's only 2 for Eco.
Is there a line that goes there? Yeah, from there, where you are. Okay. Go down the board like Tony does all the time? Along the board, yeah. He's got a lot of experience.
He's going to try and roll in this. Down from the sideboard. It's moving right towards it. No, and it's fading to the left. Great line, great speed.
Gotta be higher on the wall, or just go straight. Go straight.
Wow, that was right on.
You want to bump that ball right in the middle. A stronger roll, right here. Over there? No, Tony. Why not? Because you're not going to make 4. No, but you can make 3. If he hits that from ball, the ball might come in. If he does, he does. Okay.
You're strong.
Yeah, please.
This ball's going to burn. However, they still got 2.
Yeah, thank you.
For that very nice botch. We've now got a 7-6 game here.
Took a little off to straighten it out.
We're going deep again.
I know what I was saying. Good ball, Tony.
You got 2 feet.
About 2 feet short of Pauline. That's pretty close.
I think it's a. Want to measure?
I think it's out. Yeah, it's out.
Got 2 different calls on the court. Saying it's out. So I'm going to roll one more.
This one's better. Nice shot.
That one is better. Up 3-2 here. Eco's going to go ahead and try and botch. He gets the double.
Good hit. We're in.
And keeps it. Keeps it their point as well. Very good botch.
Yeah, I hit the ball.
1 point. Bit short. Although this one looks better. It's going to tuck right in there.
Big frame. Maybe. It's like there's two balls in there.
Pushes it out. Is it enough?
Yeah, we're in, Tony. We're in.
You guys had better eyes than Nathan. Good ball, Tony. No pulling.
Oh, Paulino.
No pulling.
That one's going to be the best point. They got 2 for Eco there. Gotta say, a lot of good rolling, a lot of good hitting in this championship. Seeing best of both worlds today. He's going to settle about just a bit over 2 feet behind the Pauline, which is pretty good down there. This ball's dangerous. Settles just next to it. It's got to be in.
I thought it might have been short.
Great ball.
I thought mine was right out. Okay.
And it's not short.
No, it's not. I got nothing.
Unfortunately, that ball will burn.
I heaved it.
Wow, what a ball. Not quite 2. But makes him throw. That was a great point. Wow.
How close is he? How close is he? Did he touch it?
Eighth of an inch. Just go one right here.
All right.
This looks great. Oof, what a ball. Tried pushing the Pauline back on his blue ball there. I don't think that changed much.
I mean, if you hit here, you can make another point. If you are off our ball.
And that one's going to be short as well. One for New York, Connecticut. We are 8-8 in this championship game. Just the game of bocce we all asked for. great start. Settles right in behind it. I will say I've seen a couple of balls fly off the court off of shots like these. They hit the Paulino, they hit that back ball, and they end up just bouncing right on the fence and staying off the court. Gotta be very careful with a shot like this. Boy, was he. Very nice hit.
Good ball, Tony.
And he's going to put it right back.
Nice shot.
Gives him a bigger target this time, though. Gets it. Does not stick around, but got that ball off. Made some space. And they're going to roll a pretty similar ball here. And they're calling a shot from Tony here. Excuse me, I think I said that wrong. Tony was calling a shoot there. My apologies. Gonna roll on this again. Ball is in. Tony's gonna roll on this one. Oh boy. I think he just has enough. Definitely measure on this. 8-8. It looks like blue is in from where I'm sitting. However, we're going to take it to the measurement for sure. They got it. Iko Bocce gets the point there. 8-9. Neck and neck. Can't say that often in bocce. They're saying do whatever you want. This first ball is going to be a bit short. This ball's better. Within 2 feet.
How close is he? You don't want a shot? How close is he?
Okay, shoot it. Go ahead. Vince is set 17.
Here comes the shot from Iko Bocce. Gets that Pauline. Very nice. Rolling the point deep into that right corner. Tucks it in well.
You want to roll?
Yeah, roll. It'll stay up here. You get it up here, like, up in here. Right before the yellow, it'll stay up here.
Short? Yeah. What the hell?
I don't know. That's me. Big target. Shoot the big target.
I'd rather roll.
Yeah. That's better.
This is looking much better. As long as it doesn't burn.
Up to you.
Which I think it did.
Yeah, you can make it. You don't want to throw out this one. Yeah, we can't win. Yeah, go. Where do you want me to go? Go for your own point. Huh? Just point. I understand. Which way? On what side of the ball? Up here. Hey, I got a point.
This one's gonna nudge the ball too, I think. No? Oh, it did. Yeah, that one burned as well. Comes the second ball. He's gonna get 2 out of it. New York, Connecticut bouncing back. 10-9 right now. Anybody's game.
Yeah, one hit is square.
Not bad.
Starts off with a ball around about 2 feet away from Pauline. A little bit less.
Good ball, Tony.
And Tony rolls another butte.
I would shoot it.
Misses about 2 inches to the right. Gonna have their roller. Try and get in on this. And I agree with that. Game's that tight. Which this ball does look good. As long as it stays on the hill, it does not. Falls short. He's going to try and ride that wall down, sit right on his ball, and he does it. And they get 1 point off of that. Very good roll. Nico knocks down that Paulino. Great shot. Fantastic shot from Michael. There's 2 points there.
Nice shoot.
And that's going to be 3 points for Ikobachi. Ikobachi, match point right now. We are not going to see many more innings of this game. First to 13. Same as all the other games. However, this is the last game of the day, folks. He's going to ride the ball right in front of that BB to start it off. He's going to throw a better one.
How much room? He's right on it, right?
Got it clean. Great shot. He's going to put it right back. A little bit farther out. Gives him space to maybe throw his ball in between Paulino. He's going to come take a look at it. Another great botch from Ego. It's nice and square. And he's going to throw another great point in there.
That's it?
They're saying maybe. Going to have to get a measurement down there. Remember, any point from Iko Bocce on the court here is match point. So measuring here is vital. And it looks like New York, Connecticut is currently in. He's going to play on that ball. That's going to be 2 for Iko. All their balls are gone. Down to this last ball from New York, Connecticut. Here comes the roll. He lays on it. Yes, he does. Looks good. This is why this is a championship. Beautiful roll. Saves the game. They play another inning. And throws the Pauline in a spot that I don't think they've played much on before. And he lays right on it. About 6 inches away. Here comes the botch from Iko. Hits a square. Sticks around for the point. Great shot. Second point ball here. He's going to put it right back. I think the same distance, just in front of the Pauline now. Botch from Eco. Misses the ball he wanted, but stays alive. Ball stays on the court. Gotta close up now.
They need 2.
You can beat it, Tony. You got room up on the wall side. You can beat it up here.
This is a point right here.
Here comes the roll.
Get there. Get there.
Does it dive off the wall? Not the way he wanted it to.
You want to hide one here?
This ball's looking better. I think he's got it. Here comes the shot from New York, Connecticut. Hits it. And that is 12-12 on the court right now. One more point, and New York, Connecticut will walk out of here the champions. Let's see if it happens. And it looks that way. New York, Connecticut. Number 21, your champions of the Martin Luther King weekend here. Great game. Hope you enjoyed this broadcast. My poor announcing, but be sure, as always, I will remind you guys, if you liked this bocce content, subscribe to this great channel. Give it a thumbs up, ring that bell, all that good stuff.
But thank you, everybody, for watching. Thank you to Mr. Sneakers for holding down the booth and the tripod cam. Our next broadcast is this what you're... Next broadcast right there, Best of the Best in 2 weeks from Youngstown, Ohio, Lorenzinos. Until then, you can find us on Facebook and Instagram, Bocce Broadcast Network. BocceBroadcast.network is the website. I can't believe I missed that last shot. Yeah, you figure it out. Thank you for watching. Thank you to tournament organizers, all the volunteers here at the ICC. Congratulations to our champs, NYCT 21, Marco Signorelli, Tony Porcello, Pete Russo. Thank you to my teammates for getting us that far. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's it. Oh, tomorrow, Game of the Week Live for our Patreon members. I'll send out an email to everybody, and I'll post it on the Patreon. So, 7 o'clock if you're a Patreon member. If you're not a Patreon member, go to patreon.com/bocce. It's for as little as $5 a month. You can join, and you get some perks, and we're working to start adding more. One of them being the Game of the Week Live that we're going to do once a month. Patreon.com/bocce for more information on that. Yeah. That's it. Is it still snowing? Yep. Yes, it is. Thank you to everybody who traveled to come play here this weekend. We appreciate you coming out. And, yeah, we'll see you again in 2 weeks. Until then, from everybody here at the Troy Italian Community Center, in Troy, New York. I'm Mike Sheldon. Thank you to everybody else who helped out in the booth, especially Mr. Sneakers. Congratulations to our champions. And we will see you next time. Do me a favor, take it easy.